It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go!
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some of them just sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night.
Viva USA!
Don't stop
Viva USA!
believing.
Come on,
Hold on to
baby!
that feeling.
Let's freaking go!
Streetlight
To the end of the freaking house!
Don't stop believing. Streetlight
I want to see the American
Don't stop
come on!
believing.
The Americans. Let's go, Miss K. Hey, Miss K. I saw something. I saw one of your message, Miss K. Flo, go and brush your hair. No way, yeah. When I just launched the live stream, I saw myself with the cam, and I said, "Oh, what the hell is just my how it looks like my haircut is so awful." But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about my haircut. So yeah. So Miss K, I just saw your message. Is the kid ever on time? No, never. But am I a kid for you, Miss K? Or what? So let's go. Oh, today I'm freaking hot. You're right. Let's go. At least I have some hairs. And I even noticed this weekend that I got my first white hair, guys. Is it normal to have white hair at 27 years old, 27, 28? I don't think so. And my first one is, I need, wait. Yeah, do you see this one? And I have a few one too. Do you see? No, it's not normal. I'm starting to panic. Not at your age, bro. So yeah, so something is going wrong. I don't know if it's trading or girls or if it's because of the live streams that I'm just going to always. I'm be completely crazy at every live stream, or I don't know why I have already some white hairs, but yeah. So, laser point informatique. Du coup, tu présentes quoi? So, I'm translating because here we are American. So, what I'm just introducing, I present my trading, and I'm just doing my trading in live. That's it. And if you have any question on Phidias, or if there's any features which is just coming out, I presented to these features on Phidias. If you have any question, I'm answering to you. And we're making just some profits. We're making some money. I've already took one trade this morning, $45. Up to $45. I passed an evaluation yesterday, 100k premium account. Boom, that I'm trading in cash right now, and already I'm trading it with 6 micros, my cash accounts. What else? Yes, that's it. It's fine, I think. It's fine. It's all enough. It's enough. And doesn't matter if you're winning or losing. Boo! Here we're just having fun. A lot of fun. So, is it fine for you or not? Too much thread, too much girls. Oh yeah, and now I'm sharing even one of my girls with you, Bull Barbie, guys. I'm sharing Bull Barbie with you. Hey, am I not generous or not? I'm the most generous guy on this planet, guys. It starts like that, trading and about to be fired. Yeah. And almost every single day I'm getting fired. Yeah. Thank you, Gasry, to remind us. But by chance, I don't know how I'm managing it, but by chance, I'm still here. After every single day. After 6 months, I'm still here. But I'm on the red seat, or I'm on the, I don't know how to say in English. Maybe Tron, you can help me. But when there's a pilot a pilot who's just pushing on a button and ready to be eject, on this seat, on this eject seat, and as soon as I'm having a big red day, boom, Phidias is gonna press this button and eject me to the seat, to let the full place of Barbie, for Barbie, to the floor and buy the car, cash accounts or nothing. Yeah, let's go. Today it's a make it or break it. Make it or break it. Does Barbie agree with the idea to be shared? Yeah, she loves to be shared. No, I'm joking. Maybe I have no idea. Maybe we have to ask it. We have to ask her if she's agree with this idea. Also, the quality, guy. I'm really not happy with this quality of this stream since we started with Barbie so last week. But anyway, it's gonna last like that with this quality during 1 month, and normally at the end of June, we should using the same software that I was using before Barbie, and then the quality should be really nice after. So I would say from the end of June. By the way, guys, every Americans right there, or every people who's watching the live stream from America, guys, you'll never sleep or what? Tron, you're living in Florida right now. You don't sleep or what? It's right now 7:53 a.m. of the morning. 7:53 a.m. Hey, you never sleep or what? So, and now it's a mess. In my trading room, it's a mess. Perfect. I love it when it's a mess. I was so hot. I just saw my money gun and I wanted to shoot, Let's go. We are already winning this morning. Hope people from LA are safe. Well, why, guys? What is just happening in LA? Safe of the live stream or safe because it just happened something? I didn't want to miss the start of the day. Great intro for your live, Tron. Okay, all right. Thank you. And you know that when I'm launching a live stream, I never know what I'm gonna do. I just choosing the music that I want to put for my introduction 5 minutes before the launch, and then I'm just doing what I'm feeling. I'm gonna shoot on Barbie just later. Fire! No, there's a fire in LA again. I didn't see it, but I saw nothing. So maybe it's Bloomberg. New York, Donald Trump. I'm gonna read it just after. 3 people working on Monday in a shooting at the Islamic Center of what? At the Islamic Center of San Diego, and 2 teenage suspects were later found dead a few blocks away. One of the victims was a mosque security guard who played a pivotal role in assisting from the being much worse, said San Diego Police Chief Scott Wall. Apparently there's nothing on Bloomberg, at least for the moment. Neither on Bloomberg TV. On the Bloomberg TV. All right, I'm seeing nothing. More dumping today. Yeah, let's hope so. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So 58 minutes ago, Sandy Fire. A fire. Why? Spread. Sandy Fire spreads, prompting evacuation warnings in LA County. Oh, all right. It never stops. It never ever stops. Where is it? Fire origin. Sandy Fire perimeter. Yo, so let's see. Where is it in the maps? I'm a minute. Ah, yeah. Sandy Fire. So it's in the northwest of LA. So not directly in LA. At least. And only this area. All this is forest and mountains. All right. All this area. Oh my goodness. Not really good to live in LA, yeah? Unfortunately. And it's such a nice city to LA, and there are so many people who just living in LA and next to LA too. Shame. I'm in LA. Gabriel, yeah. It's like that, but French people needs to make the effort to speak in English. That's why. Because there's not only France in the world, but there are in the world there's only America. America first. He's American, that's why. Yeah. Highest taxes in the country and no firefighters. Really? In California, there's the highest taxes in the country. Are you sure? Gabriel, are you sure? Are you sure? No. Right now, I'm speaking like Barbie, you know? I'm just saying that you're a schmuck. And the burnt toast theory and a clown and not a clown. And we are from Texas. We're eating every weekend big barbecue, alligators, and it tastes like some chicken nuggets. So I don't like my trading room, guys. It's plenty of bills. I don't like it. Let me tidy up. All my trading rooms. Quickly. Ooh, and apparently we are doing new law. Nice. I like it. And then as soon as I'm ending, let's analyze the market. They pay like $8, and not a gallon, but a gallon, when the rest of the country pays like $4. Oh, really? So it's like yeah, schmuck. I don't know if it's like the schmuck, but schmuck, it's like you're an idiot. You are an idiot. Not enough screens, Florian. No! Hey, but I'm serious, Tron. I'm serious. I have 4s. Look how I'm managing my 4 monitors. On the top, this is my deep chart, and I passed all my orders on my deep charts. Right there, I have my ES, so S&P 500. Right there, I have my 300 ticks on Nasdaq, and my I'm managing my the live stream. The live stream on the right, on my still on my right monitors. I need to manage every music and the preview of my live stream too, but especially I'm managing YouTube and ES too, so it's not enough. And on the left, so yeah, on my left side, here I have my my Nasdaq, and looking at my Nasdaq too. So it's not enough. I want to have a 5th monitor to check all the news in live with financial juice and all these other stuffs, and a 6th screen to managing YouTube, you know. And or put some other markets like 6E, so euro, or some commodities and some other US indices to see the market correlations and all this stuff. So yeah. Not enough screens. Arno, what's up, Arno? Your accent broken me, bro. Sorry, Arno. Sorry, but I don't get it. I'm speaking like an American. Shit. But people is saying me that I'm not an American. I don't get it. Why? Big up for speak English, bro. Thank you. But Arno, I know that you're a machine, Arno. I know that you are a machine because we know each other since last year on my French live stream, and I know that you were working in the French army, in the French military. You were in Ukraine to do the war. I know that you're doing a lot of triathlons too, maybe some Ironman. And I would like to speak one time with you in English, Arno. So we have to organize it. And with Barbie, ideally with Barbie, Arno, all right? Ideally with Barbie too. So one time, if you're available, let me know, and we're gonna organize it. So this week or next week, all right? And then, well, why not doing a whole live streams, calling and yeah. A whole live stream and calling someone of you guys in the chat. Let me know. China. So China and each one of you guys, of course, if you can speak English, are welcome. So yeah. So you're just welcome. Let me know and yeah. Gas free. Okay, gas free. Thank you for the information. Thank you, gas. Wiki gas free. Wiki gas free. Tron, I'm serious about California. All right. I was kidding about your screens, nice. But I'm not kidding. If I could have 6 monitors, I would get it. But the thing is, on my graphic cards, I have a RTX GeForce 3090. And so it's a nice graphic card. And the thing is, there's only four plugs, you know, and so if you want to add a 5th and a 6th monitors, you need to add another graphic card, and I don't want to make all these connection lost. I don't want to make all these sets and settings in my computer, so that's why I have not other screens. You missed a picture of Barbie above the TV. Do you trade gold? No, Tron. I don't trade gold. And you? You missed a picture of Barbie above the Oh, deep chart. You're just a schmuck. A schmuck. Sorry. You're just a schmuck. Yeah. So, what is this picture, Tron, that you are mentioning? Where is Antoval again? That one is fire, trust me. So, guys, I have a news about Antoval. I'm never gonna get enough time to tidy my room, guys. I have so many things to say. So, guys, Antoval, I have a bad news about Antoval. Antoval is dead. No, I'm joking. Wait, Antoval. Where are you, Antoval? Just taking a screen. Antoval. So I'm translating. All right. I'm doing you. I'm gonna make you a recap about my trading methods. Let's take a white pen. Then I'm so disappointed. I gotta do a formation, a course for 3 new employees or workers for my accountant cabinet and his accountant company, accounting company. All right, from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and you have to know 2 p.m. 5 p.m. in France it's from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. From 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern time, New York times. All right, so he's never gonna be during 6 weeks, during his next 6 weeks. So he's not gonna be available anymore for his next 6 weeks from Monday to Friday, guys. I'm so disappointed too. So I propose you to make the live stream in the morning. No. Sorry, Antoval. So Antoval, guys, he's gone. This Quebec. I need to speak now with my psychology. Your accent. Let me know. 2016 to 2025 in Ukraine online to fight same NQ. Wait, what? In Ukraine online to fight same NQ. So yeah. So from in Ukraine online to fight same NQ. So you were in Ukraine and you were trading this Nasdaq 2 in the same time. But you are a machine. How old are you, by the way, Arno? The legend says that if you kiss Barbie, you are... your accent will be perfect. No way! I need to go in Texas. Because I kissed a lot of girls. French, of course, Swiss, German, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. And guys, dream, of course, is having either a Scandinavian girlfriend, so from Sweden, Norwegian, Finland, wearing a Swiss watch, driving a German car, or no, not a German car, an Italian car like Lamborghini, Ferrari, and yeah, that's the dream. And if you're not having a Scandinavian girlfriend, boom, you could have still an American girlfriend. That's a nice dream too. I'm introvert. I can't speak English, China. Perfect. Don't worry. If you're introvert, I'm gonna make you feeling like what is the opposite of introvert in English? Not introvert anymore, extrovert. All right. So good to see you. Let's go, baby. Yeah, good to see you too. Ready for the duck race. I have a laptop. I never saw my GPU next. What computer specs do you recommend to run your computer setup? I'm not a professional about that. What computer specs do you recommend? But at least you should have. It depends. Because if you just want to have 4 monitors, You don't need a high computer specs to make it work with the 4 monitors. Then if you're just opening some internet browser and if you're just doing some typing on your keyboard on Microsoft Word and being on internet and watching some YouTube videos, you don't need you can have up to 4 monitors, having a nice computer, and that it's fine, and for not really expensive too. But then if you want to download some trading software, for example, I'm using CR Chart, and I don't know if you know CR Chart, but CR Chart is working by Chartbook, and Chartbook you can upload and personalize and set a lot of things. So that's why I love CR Chart, because for me it's the most professional platform. It's absolutely not intuitive, absolutely not sexy, but when you manage it, pretty good CR Chart, and when you set your chart books as you want, it's just a rocket. And it's working perfectly. But for that, it needs a lot of resources on your computer. So yeah, so that's why I need a pretty nice computer to work my CR charts first of all, and then if you want to do some live stream too, plus put your CR chart, plus some cameras, plus and all this stuff. Yeah, you need a pretty high computer. And mine is, I have an Alienware. I can share it. Alienware R11. I have this one. And I bought it in 2020 during the COVID year, and so completely new, and I took the highest specs, the highest features. So Intel processor, Intel i9. Graphic cards RTX 3090, and yeah, so in 2020 it was the best computer ever. I played Warzone. I spent so many hours on Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone, but then I stopped it. And yeah, so T screen is just perfect. And I even played Warzone with the I had 3 monitors, and I played it on Warzone with an extended screens on 3 screens. So I played Warzone with the 3 screens. It was completely insane. But then it was useless too. But I'm so happy because it's an investment. I paid it $4,000, something like that, and yeah. So right there it's i7, but I have the i9, Intel Core i9, and yeah, that's it. A Mac is the best, no, but not the best for trading, guys. Not the best for trading. Swiss watch, German car. You just described. That's why you're the good ND. I get it. No, sorry. Switch watch and Italian car. Portuguese. Even not. He's walking about time. So I saw it. Flo, I was sent a picture on Discord. Thank you. Let's go, baby. Just took a perfect screen. Looks like air cleaner. Flo, I was sent, so thank you. Let's go, baby. Must have overpaid for that. So guys, I need to take some time to make my analysis and set everything on my charts. But for that, before everything, I need to tidy up my room. So let's put some music and let me tidy my room. Huh? So we didn't wait Patrick. Where is Patrick? We didn't wait Patrick like that.
Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. One day is fine and next is black. So if you want me off your back, well come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double. So come on and let me know. This indecision's bugging me. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly whom I'm supposed to be. Don't you know which clothes even fit me? Come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow?
Suno, LG, damn, I missed the Bill machine gun, and you missed a lot of things, LG. You missed a lot of things. You even missed the American flag. Oh, yeah. Let's display my wonderful trading payout trophy. Oh, let's display it. I'm so happy. So happy to make $1,000 payout on Phidias. So wonderful. And I can feel it that soon. I don't know when, but soon I smell it. I feel it. You know, like it is sixth sense like the sixth sense, you know that normally boys and humans have only five sense. You know, you can smell, you can touch, you can the taste. So then you can see too, and the fifth one, which one is it? Smell, touch, taste, see. Here. Oh, thank you, Andy. I'm so dumb. Thank you. Here. Thank you. And you know that's only for boys, you know. And if I miss USF flag, I'm happy. Andy. And but you know that girls and girls, great comment, guys. And girls, so girls, you don't. It's inexplicable, all right? There's no explanation for that, but girls have a sixth sense. They can feel what is just going to happen later in their life, you know? They feel it, they smell it, you know? If you just cheated on your girlfriend, she's gonna feel it. And that's why it is the sixth sense of girlfriends. And I'm feeling and I'm developing the same sense today. When I'm just looking at my payouts, I'm feeling it. That soon I'm gonna make a new one. with my cash account on his premium account on Phidias. Let's go, baby. I'm feeling it. So what's this comment? Great comment, Gasfree. A Swatch and a Fiat. No, the Fiat is for beaches, you know. The Fiat 500 is only for beaches. Not all of them. We will never know the girls or the senses. Wait, what? What? We will never know the girls or the senses. Yeah, we will never know, but we know that they have it, but we don't know exactly what is it. You know, it is a sixth sense. And yeah. And about this Fiat 500, guys, at every girls that I meet, all the beaches have these cars. Every single beach have these cars, guys. And sorry if you have one of these cars. sorry, but guys, this is true. Every girl or woman who's driving with these cars, guys, she's a bitch. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. For sure. You know, these girls who's driving this car, if you upset her, she's gonna be so mad and she's gonna make your life even worse. So that's why if all right, if it's your girlfriend or if it's your wife, stay with her, of course. But if you meet a girl like that and she's coming on the date with this car, go away. Should I stay or should I go? You know?
If you say that you are mine,
Should I stay or should I go on
I'll
the
be
date?
here till the end of time. So you got to let me know.
Let me know. Real bitch
Should I
driver.
stay or should I go?
No, that's the other thing. That's these girls are the Goldie girl. The Goldie girl. She came with a Twingo. Run away. and Gasfree, is it the same for if men are coming on the date with a Twingo too? Because I notice that it's a good plan. Because let's say if you're a man, a boy, a gentleman, all right, we are all gentlemen right there, all right. But the thing is, if you're coming on the date with a nice car, doesn't matter which one is it, but with a nice car, for sure, if it's not a real good girl or woman, so if she's a gold digger, for sure she's gonna be interesting about you, for sure. So that's why, and to meet to meet only good girls and good women, my plan is to go on the date, especially on the first date, with a really bad, ugly car. But with a really bad, ugly car. And then, if she's jumping into this low, ugly car, old, ugly car, and she's coming inside of your car, it means and if she wants to see you back, of course, if she wants to see you again, it's a good one. She's a good one. She's a really good one, and you can do whatever you want all together, for sure. So then, and after then, you can go out with your nice car, but only after. And yeah, so this is my plan, and I prefer to do that. I do have a nice car, but they don't know about it. She think I'm poor. Yeah, and Gasfree, that's the best plan. This is the best plan. If you think some girls are gold digger and others are not, you didn't understand how women work. Wait, what? SG, really? Give me some explanation. Give me some explanations. I want to know more. Also, let's be a bit serious, guys. A bit serious. So let's analyze a bit this market. So I busted an account this morning only on this 10k drawdown challenge as usual, and I'm not gonna trade this silver today. Yeah, that's it. He's not moving, and we are still on this trend line, just waiting. Gold is ranging too. There's not really big things to do on gold and silver. What else? So yes, he's doing a nice pullback. So we broke these 1 hour thin lines, we broke these 2 hours thin lines, and we're doing a pullback right now on these 4 hours thin lines. Yeah, and so I'm expecting, why not, a nice bounce in this area on ES. So from 7,350 to 74. Yeah, in this area. It could be nice. On Nasdaq, the same. We are doing a nice pullback too. YM, I don't even look at it. Russell, yeah, you know, it's the same thing. YM, ES, Nasdaq. You know, you want to go out on your date, bam, you go out right now with the YM, you know, and not with the Nasdaq or ES. And then if she's a good one, bam, later on the second or third date, you can go out with your Nasdaq or ES, you know. And YM, so Russell is doing a pullback to CAC 40 DAX. Nikkei is doing the same thing. VIX is staying low at 18. Good. So yeah, I saw it. Crude oil is not moving and staying in range in this bullish trend. So we are just following this nice trend on this daily time frame, and we bounced on this daily thin lines, and someone is calling me like every afternoon. Oh, stop it, please. Stop it. So yeah, then copper is just reintegrating, dollar ranging, that's it. And the bonds just keep going to push, especially the yields, and bonds are keeping going to dump. So if we're gonna really break this resistance, guys, I'm gonna see to take a long on my premium accounts in swing trading, and why not on my portfolio too in futures on my own live account. Make a little swing, you know, it could be nice. And the TLT, bam, of course, is doing the opposite. Almost he's doing new low, almost since 2007, so 2007, before the subprimes. So yeah, bonds are really interesting right now, and maybe it's for a looking forward indicator for the rest, for the stocks, for the risk assets, and for the inflation, for commodities, for everything. So it's nice to see this move on bonds right now. So we have to look forward later with every news if the Fed wants to rise their interest rate and all this stuff. Bitcoin, he's doing a nice pullback right there on his daily thin lines. I would love so much that Bitcoin is breaking to the downside and going again on his low. It would be so nice, but I don't think so. We are on a big point right there on range report that it was a resistance and now a support, and until daily thin lines too. Ethereum, Solana, Polkadot, Avax, Mana, Luna, Apple rejecting his all-time high, Amazon 2, Tesla 2, just ranging nice, Nvidia doing a nice pullback too, Microsoft is doing the opposite, guys. It's so unbelievable. I was doubting to buy some Microsoft stocks or not. I bought it some stocks last week. Yeah, last week. Something in the middle of this range, and I was wondering if this Nasdaq would dumping. Every stocks would make a pullback too, but is Microsoft would do a pullback too if Nasdaq is dumping or not? And I didn't know, but we are so low on Microsoft that I was saying to myself that it's worth it. It's worth it, even if you have to hold it. It's worth it. So that's why I bought some Microsoft stocks, and I'm just holding it. I think until we're gonna see again this 88 all-time high. Microsoft is on this magnificent 7, guys. So I'm gonna hold it for sure. Meta is just ranging. Google and Netflix, nice bounce to. And let's see, McDonald's, nice bounce too. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I have it too in my portfolio. Let's go. Bust. El cuckoo. And that's it. So I have to set my levels on your chart. No. Connect me.
Disconnected.
Trading range riders,
Disconnected.
profits run the plane.
Disconnected.
Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading range rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule. Cash flow heavy, screens light bright. Profit so clean, champagne on ice. Options hit big.
Oh!
Rent every tick we ride.
Disconnected. Disconnected.
Gold chains on the neck.
Disconnected.
Cash flow in the deck.
Disconnected.
Chase cloud, we just live that flame.
Disconnected.
Ranch wrote the book, they just play the game.
Disconnected.
Saddle, profits in the air.
Disconnected.
Ranch rich, yeah, we ride without
Disconnected.
I don't know why I have every day this problem. Before the open. It's always before the open.
Rims on shine, every P&L line looking divine. No fear in the pit, no sweat in the drought.
I'm not gonna give up. You're gonna give up before me, deep short.
Cowboys flexing nice, legends in the market, never roll dice. Luxury outlaw, profit pack flame. Trading ranch forever,
No.
remember the name. Stacks up,
Disconnected.
rise strong.
Disconnected.
Trading ranch forever. Yeah, we can't go wrong.
Disconnected.
Stacks in the
Come
saddle, profits in the air.
Disconnected.
Trading ranch rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on
Disconnected.
fire, but the nerves stay cool.
Disconnected.
Cowboys count wins while they break every
Disconnected.
rule.
That's why you need to be patient in trading.
Disconnected.
Saddle, profits forever.
The web platform is working so well,
Disconnected.
but the desktop version, there's the only problem and the only issue of the desktop version is the connection.
Disconnected.
Oh! Hello Vincent, what's up Vincent? Also, let's read the chat in the same time. If you think some girls didn't understand how women work, so I want some explanations. Gas free, some girls are just like Ferrari, easy to get, difficult to kill. Gas free, a Ferrari, is it easy to get? Really? No. You know, these girls are the 10 out of 10, you know. Uh, they are just thinking that there are some princesses, you know. Oh, finally! They're thinking that there are some princess and like a Ferrari, you know, and so she pretends to be unreachable, inaccessible, you know, and then but then guys, I don't know if it's if you can keep it to this kind of girls, you know. Hey, howdy, happy happy. What's up? From Spale, the favorite wrong, and my DMs are blowing up. Can you untag it? Wait, what? Yeah, so.
Yeah, they said it was over. They said top is in.
No. We're gonna listen enough music after with Barbie. Miss K, where do you spell it? Ah, my favorite. Ah, this one. Sorry. Okay, got it. Got it. Done, Miss K, done. And it's a good thing that is how humans survive. The empty pockets attract ugly specimens. Empty pockets attract ugly specimen. You mean in the specimen are the girls? You mean? BTC will go down in my opinion, gas free. All right, I take it. Your opinion because I want that it goes down. Yes, it seems Bitcoin want to go lower. Yeah, it would be great. It would be really great. But we need to break these $75,000. $75,000. And it's gonna be tough. PPTV. At every PPTV, I'm gonna read it and say PPTV. Yes, but then you have to maintain. It costs a fortune. So yeah, of course. So hard to keep it, but even to buy it, a Ferrari like a 10 out of 10, a 10 out of 10 for girls to get it, guys, it's so hard unless if you have the money. But even if you have the money, even if you have, let's say, $250,000, so $250,000 or $500,000, okay, you have enough money to buy a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, doesn't matter. But then, if you paid it, you have nothing anymore. So it doesn't worth it to pay it. So even you need to be at least, you need to have at least $2 million of fortune before to pay a supercar. At least. You had only a part of my explanation. It seems you team censored the beginning. Oh shit! Try to make no space between the words, SG. Yeah, for sure. So, wait. So I just set my big levels. Tutu. Wole. Hey, by the way, on this Nasdaq, we have still a gap to fill right there. Do you see it? Yeah, right there. 28,207. All right, so this is my big levels where the market is gonna, with high probabilities, react, and you can see bam, 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 and let's make the same thing for my ES. And I'm gonna set it on deep chart too. No, no. Oh. Boom! And I have a trade, guys. I have a trade, and we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I don't really like the short, but I need to take it. This one. I have to. I have to. If you compare girls to luxury car, if you can't have them at prime, just wait 20 years and you could get both. Yeah. And then when you just have 40 years old, 50, 60 years old, bam, you can have a supercar. And of course, if you worked well in your when you were young, and a super girl too. But is she really super in all every aspects of the life? I'm not sure. It depends, of course. It depends. We have seen the same trade short on ES. Gas free, really? And you know that I put it since right there, and market just hit my entry, the same price of my entry, but didn't fill me, and I was not in. No, please. Oh, guy. We have to put on a show before Barbie. She's coming. It's the time to enjoy. It's the time to be crazy. When you want market. There's some news or not? So 8:30 a.m. Nothing. Tomorrow we have the FOMC meeting minutes. So FOMC, it's not the interest rate. FOMC meeting minutes, it's the how can I say that? A report of the last interest rate of the last speech of Jerome Powell, and with every potential changes since these last 2 weeks. That's it. And we'll have tomorrow's Nvidia earnings. Tomorrow big day at the end of the day. Thursday, US initial jobless claims as usual. PMI. US building permits. That's a big news too. Friday. Nothing really crazy. SG, no, you didn't understand. You didn't understand it. You didn't understand it. It's an asset depreciation. Don't need to be richer. In 20 years, old car will cost nothing, and the girl plus 20 years old has no. All right, so you mean a girl is like a car, and yeah, it's an asset which is just getting lower and lower in value. Okay, I got it. Instead, a man, it's like a wine, a good wine. Of course, he needs to take care of himself. He needs to make a lot of sport. He doesn't have to smoke. He doesn't have to drink a lot of alcohol too. And it's like a wine. It improves with age. All right? It improves with age. So when a man is getting 40, 50, 60 years old, normally if he's really taking care of himself, boom, he should be really handsome, and more than in his 20s. Normally. Hey PMP, what's going on with the gold? I'm holding a buy position, but not giving the direction I'm looking for. What do you think? It will be more downside and break the support, or will do respect that? Hey PMP, to be honest, I have no idea on the commodities. No idea. Sorry. The only thing what I'm seeing is we are so high, even in weekly, that at any moment it would be normal that this gold and silver are keeping going to a pullback in weekly. But then in daily, we are on a big key level, so it's not impossible to bounce. And that's why I have no idea, and I'm not even looking at it. Or I do. I look at it, but not trade it. I'm just going all in on silver on my 10K drawdown challenge, and that's it. That's it. If the gap above 74.01 is filled, I'm out. Speaks. Thank you, Gatsby. Only a good man improves with age. Otherwise, he just turns to a vinegar. Vinegar. Yeah, thank you for the nice resume. Thank you. And you're definitely true. You are definitely true. And it doesn't take that long. So that's why, guys. That's why. So each one of you guys are like women, a depreciation asset, if you don't take care of yourself. So that's why make a lot of sport. Make a lot of sport and don't smoke. Don't drink some alcohol and do a lot of trading. It's good for your health, trading. And I need to do a lot of sport too. I never was so fat like that. So I need to take back. I need to take it back and do a lot of sports again. A lot more that I'm currently doing. Currently, I'm projecting for 5,000 and expecting to blow down deep. All right. Come on, when you want to film me, when you want. When you want. Come. Oh, I'm never gonna be filled. Like Winston Churchill in cigars, whiskey, and no sport. Cigars, whiskey, and no sport. I'm sure that he was pretty fat. Winston Churchill. Yeah, of course. Of course he was fat. Cigars, whiskey, no sport. Prime Minister of the United Kingdom in from 1940 to 1945. Oh, during the Second World War. During the Second World War, and again. No, he's dead at the age of 90 years old. Look, it's me, Guthrie. It's you. Really? No, it's insane, huh? To in the 20s, in the 20th century, to live until the until 90 years old. Nice. Well done, guy. Well done, Winston Churchill. Well done. But hey, did you see? He was a military officer, so he made a lot of sport. I think earlier in his life. A lot. A lot. A lot. Also, what's the news? New York City Transit System and Long Island Railroad workers reached a potential labor deal. Blah, 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 blah. Donald Trump said he called off a new bombardment of Iran planned for today because Saudi Arabia and other Persian Gulf allies wanted more time to pursue diplomacy. In a sign, the U.S. blockade of Iranian ports is beating the country's main oil export facility at Karg Island has been devoid of tankers for over a week. Markets are still trying to figure out which direction things are headed, with oil dropping as traders await signs of progress toward a peace deal. So he's gonna really attack today or not? Woohoo! Donald Trump said, so I saw it, Google and Blackstone are creating an AI cloud business to compete with companies like CoreWeave. Elsewhere, Meta is reassigning 7,000 workers to new AI jobs. Nice, because I know that Meta a few months ago made a lot of layoffs. So nice that they are just hiring again. But guys, yeah, 7,000 workers to new AI jobs. The future to be employed in a big company, guys. Everyone knows it, but it's in AI. Standard Chartered, the London headquarters, the bank. I'm curious about his jobs offer, guys. I want even to candidate to one job offers from Meta. The London headquartered bank, meanwhile, is eliminating close to 8,000 jobs by using AI to replace what it called lower value human capital. And here's what's unusual about the latest crop of AI billionaires. To sell a home in this California city, it must be climate friendly. The Trump administration is poised to roll out a plan for trading digital versions of securities that could reshape the landscape of the American stock market as it continues to loosen the rules for freewheeling crypto markets. The move, blah, blah, blah. We mark one of the most significant regulatory tests of whether stock trading can migrate onto crypto infrastructure without the protections that govern traditional equity markets. By the way, there's a news, guys, with Phidias. Soon, I'm not gonna spoil you, but I'm gonna give you a hint, and this hint I'm gonna anyway spoil you. But I'm just gonna tell you two words. The first one, Phidias. The second one, crypto. That's it. Cigars, whiskey, no sport at all. Too dangerous. Yeah, too dangerous. Yeah. We wait and see how it plays out. Let's go, King. That's what we are doing right there. Let's be clear here. A train system and Tron system are two different things. Breaking news, Trump decided to paint the... I have been free from every toxicity since the last 6 months. I feel like I have been detoxified now. Now, let's go! Hey, PMP, well done. It's the best move that you would do in your life, I think. Hey, PMP. Asher, no. Asher, no. LG, no. But wait, I'm gonna look at something. So if let's take, doesn't matter which one, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna just want to try something. No, I have to create a whole customers. No, I don't want to. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I'm not yet filled in my trade, so we have time. We have time. And we have time for Barbie. Hello, how are you doing?
Good morning. Doing well. I haven't had any trades yet. What about you? I hope you got something.
Took only one trade this morning. I'm waiting for my second.
So we're doing Barbie style, going slow. I like it.
But anyway, I can feel it just in a few seconds that you're more in shape than yesterday. And you're
You
less
think so?
slow. You are a bit faster than yesterday.
No more slow-mo.
Please, we are begging you, Barbie, take more than one trade today. Take two,
Should I only take one trade?
the two trades, your 2 yearly trades today in only one day.
Well, I already took one yesterday, so that was my trade for the year, right?
Sorry for that.
It's over. You all missed it.
And you took only one partial, actually.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can let a second trade happen for the year.
So what's new?
Not too much. We're still at the same levels. Like I've been playing that 74-15 for this is the second week for that one.
Yeah. And do you have any bias for today or?
I mean, we're risk off overnight. The trouble I've been having is I'm seeing a little bit of a difference between the two indexes. I think we're probably more choppy, especially on ES. So that makes me want to play the failed breakout kind of plays instead of extensions.
A failed breakout. So you mean if
like a failed breakout. So if we get to an edge or a level or support or resistance, whatever it is, I'm going to be leaning towards that failing and heading back to where we were instead of breaking out. But I'm watching yields and crude.
Yeah, I saw it too, the yields. And we are still going in the same direction. Huh? So bonds are just dumping and yields are, for me, breaking a key levels right there. So it would be great to take a long on the T-notes and shorting the bonds and trying to play a momentum. I don't know yet. We'll see. But there's could be
in general. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching that to see what the market's going to do a little bit too. Because if those break free a little bit, we could have the market break free a little bit too.
Yeah, there's later there could be an impact on every other markets too, because of these bonds.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Barbie got flu drinking water. Team Trades. But fortunately, Barbie wasn't here 30 minutes ago.
What happened? What did I miss?
That's why it is kind of topic, guys. We so only have at the beginning of the morning. Flo, show Barbie how to uptick like a pro. I didn't get it, this joke.
I was
But-
thinking I missed something.
No, nothing. I'm
Well,
waiting.
maybe we can get you your second trade of the year too, right? But
Yeah,
I
let's-
want to wait for these highs and lows that the market's put in and not be trying to enter so much in the middle. A little harder. See if we can be patient enough, but just the right amount of patience, not too patient.
yeah, please be aggressive today. Be aggressive. Oh,
What is aggressive? Is aggressive 10 trades or 3 trades or
oh, for you, 2 trades it's enough. 2 trades is enough. So
I got it. I'll fix that. I think maybe. Oh. There we go.
oh, it's working nice. Thank you.
It
So
was
I
on the
was
wrong
waiting.
setup.
I was waiting to short his level 74.05.25, but for what 2 ticks? For 2 ticks, I wasn't filled, and we
There it goes.
we stay on the low on the bottom of the day. But as you know, no, we have only make it for the moment 56 points on the day. So I'm expecting that we could extend lower later at the open, or later after the open even. So
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
had some pretty slow opens. I
Yeah.
wonder if we'll get a faster open today. I've noticed that. It's just been like waiting. Where's our level? Come on, market, give it to us.
I just set my key levels. 80.
I think we got spoiled on being able to just buy every dip, and now we're gonna have to trade for a little bit.
$37. This is my last one. Boom. Probably I'm gonna take a long until the
At the
in this
lows?
area. In this area, but scalp it, only scalp. And if you are keeping going to go lower, maybe why not doing the same things that I did Friday, holding my longs and trying to catch 10, 15, 20 points. And yeah, having a good day. So we'll see.
Yeah, you had a big day on Friday. Let's do that again.
Yeah. And ideally on the cash accounts now. And on every other evaluation accounts too. It would be awesome. And you?
Yeah, so there's my hopefully my voice holds today. Okay, there's my kind of levels. This is what I was looking at on the hourly. And we're a little bit compressed overnight compared to the levels from yesterday. So I was actually I'm watching the pre-market high and low, but I'm watching yesterday's high and low too. So kind of the same spot. I don't remember exactly which level you just pulled out, but I was looking at the 73.75 down there, and then I have 65. That was another low that we had on the 12th. So kind of those little spots.
Nice.
I did notice that NASDAQ is if you want an extension, if you want a bigger play and not just a little scalp, NASDAQ is looking a little more friendly to that sort of idea right now. If you're into that sort of thing. Big plays.
Yeah, he's moving more than yes. But I'm not specialized anymore on NASDAQ.
No. You don't
No.
have to be specialized to get a little hit in there, but I think it makes sense with Nvidia still coming up. The Nvidia earnings tomorrow.
Ah, yeah, and the FOMC meeting minute too at
Yeah.
2 p.m. So
Yeah,
I
we
don't
should have FOMC meeting minutes at 2, and I know a lot of traders think that's pretty boring. I'm a little more interested this round because we'll get to hear some of Warsh's comments, and there's a little bit of a struggle because on one hand, he's more hawkish, and on the other hand, he's a little bit more in Trump's pocket. So we'll have to see how those the minutes will give us their commentary, so we'll get a little bit more insight there. The algos will definitely be playing it.
tomorrow the news of the day.
Yeah.
Good morning, Flo. Good morning, Bull Barbie, Bacon. I blew my 25k static cash accounts yesterday. No, Bacon. What did you do? What did just happen to you? Good morning. Yeah, JB. What's up, JB? Hope you're doing well. You missed a lot of things this morning, JB.
Out here, it's profit or dust. One shot, one
Barbie is the best trader. Yeah, because she's
Words
only-
there.
because she only takes one good trade a year.
I take one trade a year because then I can have 100% win rate.
Boom, and big RR too. But at least like that, she's increasing her accounts. Had to get my son to school. Go back and watch it later. All right, see you later. So
Yeah, that's all those kids at school really cramps your style with trading, but it's almost summertime, so then we let them sleep in, right, parents?
Yep.
The school gets out earlier in the south because it's hotter. We get summer earlier.
Really?
Some of our northern friends are having to wait. Yeah, I know that my kids get out earlier than my friends in the north. But I don't know. I always thought that the school hours were kind of dictated by the weather a little bit because they don't want to cool those massive buildings. But maybe that's just the Texan in me. It makes a lot of sense.
And in average, at what time they are leaving school?
Yeah, so school will be out for summer, just depending on where you are, I guess a week or 3 weeks, something like that.
Oh.
Hey, I haven't done anything too crazy yet this morning, JB, and maybe that guy. Not me. I've been good. I was kind of looking at this range, but I haven't played it yet.
It might sound last week. And yeah, and how it's working the holidays for students, for the young students in America? Do they have many holidays during the whole year, and big summer holidays, or not?
They have some holidays throughout, but not as many, and then they have the summer off. So it's like 2.5 months of no school.
Oh yeah, okay.
So that's what they're getting ready for. They're pretty excited. We got one that wants to spend the summer playing video games, and another one that wants to spend the summer tanning by the pool. So
Nice program. Instead of playing video games, you have to learn. I'm not speaking to you, but for every parents to for example, if I would have some children, I will forbidden him to play video games and instead to learn how to trade, to develop a life skills,
Yeah.
Maybe it could be more useful for him or them.
Well, they have an interest in learning to trade a little bit. So I have another desk in here. I am going to set up another computer over there. in case they want to come hit some sim trades with me and learn the ropes. I think kids these days have a sense of they'll have to do more than just work a job, which is how you build wealth anyway. So jobs will pay you money to pay your bills, but if you want to create wealth, you have to be a little bit more creative, not depend on a job. So
Yeah. Totally agree. I got chopped up in the first few trades and it went downhill from there. I knew I should have stopped and take a break after losing $100, but I continued. The shit, bacon. And it was you were at the beginning of your account, your cash accounts. So yeah, you just had a narrow drawdown and you just fell into a bad day with this narrow drawdown. Maybe you didn't respect your money management and bam. And so yeah, maybe it was your mistake, Bacon, and just try to learn about it and not repeat it later.
I think that is the hardest thing is knowing when to chill and not keep going. And
Especially when you lose.
to call it. Yeah, especially. But that is why this is hard. So that's kind of the most important skill that you can get. And if anyone's going to criticize me for not taking every single trade, a lot of that is I'm kind of going over that risk to reward every single time, not just a risk to reward to my trade, but the risk to reward for potentially opening that trade and exposing my account to the market too. So I also think we've been spoiled on a market that's just going straight up, and now it's always about adapting. Now we have to adapt. This is one of those times when we have to be able to adapt to not be getting chopped up, really. If the market gets a little more choppy, you have to adapt and not get in your head about it. But, you know, we can take an L as a loss, or we can take an L as a lesson.
But
Well,
anyway,
my kids are middle school and high school, by the way, so not little ones anymore. But.
no. And then, anyway, it is mistakes that you learned in the hard way. One thing which is really hard is to not repeat it, but later. So, a few months later, or 1 year later, and because we are all humans, and unfortunately not machines for trading, and yeah. So this is the hard part of one of the hardest part in trading. In my opinion, to not repeat the same mistake that you're doing again and again.
Which is all just literally in here. No one else to blame. I know we like to blame the markets. Like, oh, that was the market makers. It wasn't the market makers. It was us.
Sometimes it's true. It's because of market makers.
But they give us the info they need. You know, we can go get these levels. We can see the support and resistance on the chart. And I know there's all this, oh, but smart money. Smart money shows us where they are. That's what the levels are. If the market stops and puts in a swing high or low on an hourly or a 4 hour, that's because there was a big order there. That's where the smart money is. Not as mystical as some people would like to sell you.
Not emotional advice either.
And do you believe in the ICT methods or SMC?
No, I have protection now. Okay, so if we're gonna talk about this, gotta put the protection on. It's not that I don't believe in it. I don't like the way it's presented. It's presented as everyone else is stupid, and if you don't use my terms, you're hopeless. But like, if you're talking about an SMT,
Yeah.
there's reasons that it works, and he didn't invent it. That's something that's been going on in the market long since the guy had a YouTube channel. and a sim account, but it is putting a name to something that we see in the market. So I think as long as you can think of it beyond just ICT terms, it'll help a lot. If you can, any single any concept that I've ever heard described as an ICT concept is kind of a misrepresented market auction theory type of concept. So that's the way I always look at it, is like, where is the auction theory version of this? Because then I can understand the why and it helps me trade it better. So I'm not going to be going around insulting other people's trading strategies and things, but just don't get closed in one little angle where you have your blinders up and you can't see other explanations and things like that. And you have to wear a tinfoil hat if you're going to talk about ICT, because they're trying to read your brainwaves and they might kidnap me if I know too much. So, because you know that guy got kidnapped in a white van and taken away for all of his market knowledge. So
Right,
you gotta be
really?
careful. According to him, the market makers kidnapped him in a white van.
What's his name again? I forgot his name.
Michael, Crazy Mike. Well, I call him Crazy Mike.
Well, okay, Michael.
But yeah, every single time I've tried to like learn an ICT concept, I'm like, oh, that's just this, but like a longer way around it. But okay, however you want to do it.
Anyway, for his, we have to let to him his skills to market his own strategy. I think there's none methods which are so famous than ICT. And
Well, he uses a lot of the psychology. He does a lot of good marketing psychology, honestly, because it's all of this. Well, the other guys are all against me, and I have this exclusive thing that nobody else has. He does market it very well. There's actually, he's literally reading books, I think, and using those methods. But do you want to be learning from an expert marketer or an expert trader?
No.
That's where I look at it.
We have all the answer. Larry Williams, Richard Wyckoff explained ICT for a long time ago.
Yeah, Larry Williams is, you could tell that that guy really likes Larry Williams. If you go read any Larry Williams, it's like, oh, this sounds like a better version of ICT. I didn't get any new jams made yet.
Ah. I like
Speaking
each
of
one of your
I'm
jams
making a
too.
new low.
So yeah, probably, especially at the open. 5 minutes left. Let's go.
I was just moving my pre-market low down to that 73.80 since we put in a new one. Oh, it is a little bearish. I like trading bullishly. The guys that like me taking lots of trades might be thirsty for trades today.
I like to trade in a bullish way to only take longs, but for that, I prefer when the market is dumping to take some longs. But even if it's dumping at some point, he needs to reverse. So that's why I need to find the bottom and then take some longs, like Friday.
Yeah, he did all right on Friday. Well, we can talk about that again, I guess. Did everybody know that Florian did really well on Friday? Make sure everybody knows. Have you tweeted about it? About how good Florian did on Friday.
The world needs to know about it. No, but yeah, when I don't know how you manage it, but when the market is just going higher and higher, do you manage it to get some longs and surf on the trade, or
It is kind of hard because if the market's super bullish and keeps going and going and going, and you get your long, then it's like, okay, now what?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's hard too. There's always a challenge. That's the way I look at it. Every morning there's a puzzle to solve in the market, and we'll see if I can get it or not. But I'm not expecting that where we just keep extending and extending and extending today. When it is doing that, I mean, it's easy in that you can buy the pullback without thinking too hard about it, but you do have to be really patient and wait for those pullbacks. If it gave us the same thing every day, though, that would be boring. You guys don't want
that. Apparently, we are choosing trading to be bored every day. Huh?
It should be a little bit boring, right? I mean, you don't want it to be so stressful. When I first came to trading, it's like, oh yeah, we just made whatever, and we just made $10,000, and everybody's freaking out all the time. But what I've learned is that I make more money when we're not going crazy like that. I make more money when it's chill, or more chill, more easy. That's the day-to-day money. I mean, yeah, every once in a while we'll have a windfall. Like you made a lot of money on Friday, in case anyone doesn't know. So you have big days like that, but between that, that's when you got to work on those base hits and not destroying your account and keeping things under control.
Every day, yeah. But everyone knows that we are calm and not crazy on the live stream.
Welcome to Chop City.
We are emotionless trader.
I don't think you ever get rid of your emotions. You just learn better how to deal with them. That's athletes too. There's a lot of crossover in trading and athletes because you gotta have your sharp mental game.
Trading is so boring. That is why I'm here every day, because you guys are the best. PPD. Let's go, FD!
There you go.
And you know that LG, we are not crazy, huh? We love to be in live stream and sleeping in live stream, waiting and opportunity in the chart like that.
That's why I've always had a community to trade with too, because half the time we are just talking about stupid stuff, waiting for something to happen. There's not always something to do. That's alright, you don't want a job where you have to do something every single second. That's hard.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost time for market. Less than a minute.
Ah, finally! I can't wait anymore. Finally.
So think we're gonna get a move lower that we can bounce down here?
You never went to New York, so yes, you did, but never in Wall Street. You told me.
No, I've not been to Wall Street. I've only been to the Twin Towers, which don't exist anymore.
No, really? So before 2001? Okay, wow. And,
I think it was like in '99, so it wasn't that much before either. Yeah,
Okay.
we had time for one thing, and I kind of wanted to go to the Statue of Liberty, but we went to the Twin Towers.
And for why?
Here we go. We were actually traveling to Europe, and we had like an overnight layover.
All right. And you went already in Chicago or not? To see the Chicago Mercantile Exchange, or?
I have not been to see the exchange there. I've been to Chicago, but not what I was doing. Because I've only been trading for like 4 or 5 years. So all the vacations I had before that, I did not care about the market or exchanges.
Okay, I get it. Ding ding ding, let's go! Finally! Can't wait, so we are just bouncing.
Once a wise guy told me, the day you feel trading is boring, you will be profitable. And now you think he was not that wise? What?
She walks in late.
Why he was not that wise?
Yeah, why is that not wise? I don't know. I think there's some truth in that. And maybe not boring, but you shouldn't be expecting an adrenaline rush every 5 seconds. That's actually really hard on your body and your mind anyway.
Taiji, I know why you're saying that, because I'm the proof of the opposite. Trading is not boring with us, with Phidias.
It shouldn't be.
No, because boring and still not true.
Oh God.
Oh, nice one.
He's saying now it's boring, but still not profitable. It's not that boring makes it profitable, but it's easier to make profit when you're not dealing with adrenaline. What's up, NQ Trading?
So NQ is just pushing as hell, and yes, he's staying on the bottom of the day. Nice divergence.
Speak for yourself. I don't like it. I would rather them be moving together. This is kind of crazy. If I'm going all in, they're going to be moving together.
Because you're the market maker. Okay.
But I was looking at this, even pre-market, you could tell that there was going to be some divergence between the two. Here we go. Is ES going to make a little move up now? Follow? Man. I was looking at support on NASDAQ at 28,800. I did say this on my pre-market stream. I guess they are defending that support. I do think if we get up to 95, they're going to try to take some profit or hammer that down there. 95. Yeah, that's not a ton of room.
So Nasdaq, I don't know yet if we are going to break this view up or not. Same, I don't like it either. On JB, on ES.
Yeah, it's really hard when ES and NASDAQ are moving opposite directions.
Yeah, you never know which one is going in the right direction or not.
Yes, because it would be simple if one was really always leading the other, but it's not like that because we're dealing with rotations. Everything's always cycling in and out of each other. Ooh, that sounded dirty. But I will bring up that NASDAQ is the only guy up. Russell and the Dow are down too.
And it's you who said, if I remember last week, that before the earnings, are not. What is that again? So before the earnings, the market is dumping or something like that, and then during the during the earnings, boom, there's a pump or something like that. I don't remember. Or you say that there's often some divergences between every asset before the earnings. I don't remember. You say something like that.
Well, it's during tech earnings season when we have Apple, Amazon, Meta, all the big guys kind of reporting in the same week or two. We get a lot of divergences, and I think it's just the NASDAQ is more reactive, obviously, because the NASDAQ is all tech. ES is a little more balanced. It's got tech and blue chips and growth stocks and things, and the NASDAQ is just tech. And that's the liquidity and things get different too, because we got people rotating out of tech and into small caps, which are also volatile. And so we get this divergence a lot during earnings. but it doesn't need to be happening right now. We're out of the big earnings season. We still have Nvidia.
Yeah. But that is
But the divergence that I was seeing this morning was in the gamma, the GEX data, because the options were more negative on one market than the other in the options market. So the market makers aren't as balanced between NASDAQ and ES either. So the gamma exposure is different. Wow, NASDAQ broke that again.
So yeah, he's really strong.
Yeah.
We are bouncing perfectly on my levels,
Whoa.
but it's impossible. No, I prefer to be safe.
Me too, even though it's more boring. Yeah, so SPY and SPX are kind of in a more positive gamma, and Q's in more of a negative gamma. So that makes sense. That's even what I said pre-market, was that NASDAQ was going to have bigger moves than the ES. So there we go. Right now we're just filling in the structure. Uh-oh, you got something going at that little swing high, huh? And where is that, 95?
I have a
There's a
level
lot.
to at 95.
Yeah, there's a lot of buyers sitting up, or a lot of sellers. There's a lot of orders sitting right at that 95. A lot of passive orders. We're buying into it though. See if it keeps going. It could keep going.
Gotcha! 1 point again. I think he's gonna stay in range like that, or maybe
Yeah.
extends lower. At least yes. And yeah, this is my bias for today. Anyway, I could have wrong. And
ES, well, okay, if NASDAQ comes down hard, ES could break the low before NASDAQ does, because NASDAQ's pushed really hard, so that's what she said.
Hey, yo, no life. What's up?
Yeah, the 95 sellers are holding us right now. We'll see if it can get through there, or if that's going to be our spot to come down lower. Did not give us much of an entry there at the low. That happened really fast. That's why you're entering at the high, huh? All right, got through. We're getting through those guys.
Mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight. Got my level drunk, got my wrist just right. Waited all day, now we're finally here. Took the trade calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feel just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean back and
Good
Morning,
morning,
son of
son of
Wall
horses.
Street.
said nah.
I won. I got there first.
Well done. Congrats. You deserve it. You deserve the Maldives.
Barely. I got in there just before.
You deserve the Maldives. He's gonna host you, taking care and organize everything because he's from Maldives. And and you got this one. Well done.
All right, coming back down in this range. See if we can get these lows again, huh? Ah, this NASDAQ thing's pissing me off a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Small profits moving slow now. I'm watching price do exactly my plan. Without me in it, wasn't that grand. Breakout clean, yeah, running so
Look at your little danger play up there, buying a point, and then it comes right back down 5.
Hello from Spain. Hola, señor. ¿Qué tal?
it would have worked.
That's it. That's the only things that I can say in Spanish.
Whenever anyone asks me that stuff, I can never think of the clean words to say.
So we are coming back on my big levels right there for the second or even third time.
Yeah, I was watching that one too. It's the 80 level, and we got 75 below that. It's a little bit of a zone. You got to have stop loss below that, annoyingly. But very rangy.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
But I do think there's a danger of ES getting through the low here.
Yeah, it's quietly probable, so that's why.
Alright. This is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way this one fails. Right, so. Mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was
Muy bien, muy bien.
They want to give away already.
right. Waited all
Oof.
Hablas español.
There goes ES at the low to see if it sweeps it. We've got NASDAQ holding on to VWAP.
like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee,
Na,
lean
na,
back
na,
in my
na,
chair.
na, na.
Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal. That's healthy. Right. Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me.
Does look like they're trying to hold the 80. See if we can. Yep. Buyers there. A lot of buyers at that 80 level.
This level is working perfectly. But let's try. Oh.
Zoomed in close, tried to give it some space, but the wick still found my exact place. Could have used the wider stop, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they're gonna try to bring it down to 74, I think.
Profits moving slow now.
Oh my gosh. Can't even get anything going.
Wasn't that grand? Breakout clean, yeah, running so free. Funny how it works when it ain't with me.
US Treasury bond interest is highest this time. Yeah. That's why if it's breaking a key level,
It would have worked.
even if it keeps going like that, there's a nice swing to make on the bond. Giveaway when?
They just took off. The
Sorry?
bonds did. The bonds just kind of took off, actually. The yields. Whew.
Revenge trade knocking, I hear that call. Just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a word.
73,
JB's got a-
73 is my.
Yeah, we're at his line in the sand. That is kind of a breakout point. I think we're more likely to range. That's what. Okay, this is my thought process. If I can make it go into words, we're at the bottom of the range on ES. We're not at the bottom of the range on NASDAQ. So if NASDAQ was down here with us, I would be wanting to buy this. It's just the problem is that NASDAQ's got some room to take us a little bit deeper. And sure enough, here we are, right? So I wasn't ready to buy.
I bought it.
Took the trade, calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feels
Oops.
just fine. Set my stop
But
loss
don't
like a
worry.
beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean back in my chair. Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal.
It's making me nervous. I don't know why. This market's making me extra nervous today. It's probably because it's more bearish and I'm not as good at bearish trades. But yeah, I would be more inclined to buy this. Oh, man. If we didn't have this big ass divergence. I did pull my orb bots today, so we can still get data from them, but I didn't want to put it in my account because I like money, and I'm not sure the orb trade does today.
Come on, push the stubby.
It looks, this is the bounce spot. I don't know what his problem is right now, being a little dork.
Yeah, it's not impossible that he could go lower just a bit, especially on ES.
It would have worked. Stop loss, hit again.
Let's say, for example, until 73.60. I'm seeing this area to 73.60. Watching tennis is more boring than trading.
73.60. That's deep.
Just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a worse idea. Same setup gone, now I'm chasing.
Man, I'm wanting to bounce this thing. I'm not seeing the follow through on it. Oh, be patient, be patient, be patient. Right?
I'm up $1,500 on yesterday giveaway account. Let's go, baby! Finance Gen Trading. Let's go. Well done.
That's what we like to hear, huh?
This is the one.
Yeah, the orb did trigger short here. I'm not in it though.
No way, this one fails. Oh, bullish bias locked in stone. Overnight Asia said
I might regret that later, but my idea behind it's a breakout trade, right? So if my bias is that we're not going to be breaking out, I don't want to take a breakout trade. Maybe that's boring of me.
It's the worst
but-
thing to take breakout trade, especially on US indices. I started with that on US indices and on US stocks too. I wasted my time.
There's a bounce. That's the bounce I wanted, but
Oh yeah, baby, let's go.
you got it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was really having a hard time judging the where on that one since we were going a little bit deeper and NASDAQ was climbing a little bit higher. There's NASDAQ right back at VWAP.
Guys, since I'm shifting my way of trading and I'm buying the bottom, it's just magic. It's just magic. Then I just turn my screen in 144p. I can't believe Flo is selling with the trend. No, I was long. SG, my bad. My guy, sorry. No.
That ended up being a nice little buy. It was kind of scary, but
I don't understand. People are making fun of me when I'm buying the top and shorting the bottom, and people are making fun of me when I'm buying the bottom and shorting the top. I don't know what to do anymore.
That's the thing. If I've learned anything from streaming, it's that someone will have a problem with every single thing you do. That's just not streaming, though. That's life in general. It's just they're a little louder when you're streaming. So that's why you got to tune out all the noise. The noise doesn't matter. Do your own trades.
Yeah,
It's lesson for everybody there.
I love it. When people is making fun of me, I love it. Because it's pretty funny and it's just to enjoy our time.
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent.
Buy middle and sell middle, no life.
If you buy the middle and sell the middle, you're gonna have a hard time. I know that. Avoid the middle. Don't go to the middle.
Same contract, new boundaries, same trauma, tighter risk allegedly. Gold futures touch me inappropriately, and here I am.
So it ended up bouncing right off of the 70.
I'll journal this, then do it again next week. Because healing is optional, but liquidity is deep.
But the thing is, if I didn't put a limit order at plus 1 point, I could take up to 10 points easily. But anyway, you never know. And as I said, I'm looking at this average daily range, and for the moment on ES we have only made 60 points and not 80. So I'm waiting.
Maybe we're gonna go break higher and make it up higher, huh? No, it is.
It's not impossible, but I just don't hope so. I'm hoping that we are not gonna extend to the upside, but rather to the downside. No, so
I am here for pullback too. It's just a little bit harder for me to trade, personally.
Yeah. No, but I'm agree. That's on the bottom it wasn't really easy, and we have made 70 points, Tori, and not 60. So I'm expecting that it's not impossible. The market could extend up to 10 points or even more. So we'll see. I didn't say anything that time. I got 3. No, it's not you. It's not you. In generally, I mean. Maybe a little. So maybe trying to be patient today. Personally, maybe a little too patient, but better safe than sorry.
I would rather be too patient and miss a trade and have my account for tomorrow. So that might be like to a fault, but I'm okay with that. I would rather be too patient than not patient enough.
Totally.
But maybe the market has learned through that lesson the hard way. I don't see the buyers on this, so we're having a delta divergence too. No A+ trade here.
On yes, you mean?
Yeah. There's a MACD divergence too. There's so many divergences. Ah!
That's what we like.
It's looking like it wants to bounce.
Yeah. It looks like that. And Nasdaq is not moving anymore. Yo, Ryo! Hey, how you're doing from Madagascar? How are you now? PPTV come back very soon. No way. You mean you're coming back soon, Ryo? I can't wait to see you again every day. Trading. How you're doing?
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick. I was promised safe haven behavior.
This is too confusing. He's looking like it wants the price action is telling me higher, and then the delta divergence is telling me lower. Don't like it.
Yes, with force and conviction. No way. You're gonna be a beast, Ryo. You're gonna be a beast. You have to let me know a lot of things, I think. Of how was your last weeks and last months. Damn, you spotted the bottom like a bot. You are a whole other person to say. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's buy the bottom again. It's pushing.
I do that every day. I always buy the bottom.
Almost always.
Chase cloud, we just live that flame. The ranch wrote the book, they just play the game. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading ranch rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool.
Oh, and Nasdaq is staying completely stuck.
Yeah, I just noticed the 30 years starting to come. I'm probably watching too much right now. I probably need to stop doing this, but I'm trying to watch the yields here too.
And VWAP.
It's very confusing. I just heard a stop loss and I wasn't in a position, so that has to be my bot. Yeah, I didn't have this on my account. Sure enough, the orb trade failed today. I didn't like it in these conditions, sure enough. That is a trade for a breakout day.
Oh, we have a beautiful market maker with us. Be connected, Ryo. Okay, all right, we're staying connected. Promise, Ryo. Promise. I don't really want to trade this view up. So as long as we're gonna stay on it, just wait. And I let my order at 74.05.
Okay, there's the VWAP. Got a little reject. See if we can come back down and get a new entry. We may just, I think we are just playing this little stupid range.
and the whole day I think we're gonna stay in this range, and why not doing new low and then reintegrate it again.
So I was just focused on here trying to figure this out. It's been tricky for me today, but yeah.
Tricky.
Sometimes I come to the market and everything makes perfect sense, and sometimes I come to the market and it doesn't. Is anybody else like that? I'm kind of waiting for NASDAQ and things to kind of sync back up here.
Let's see if 94 holds. So we'll see.
94.
We are on it. And NASDAQ is doing absolutely nothing anymore.
I know, like that was really kind of weird. Oh, it had what, 1 5-minute candle of action? I guess 2. Actually, kind of weird. I do think it's that what I was talking about earlier with the gamma levels. The GEX is imbalanced today, big time.
And last week I said that normally and ideally at the end of this week, Trade of 8 should be available with the Express to Live normally, but we'll see. I don't know yet.
It's status pending.
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
That can
Yeah,
bounce.
I definitely don't want to. I have no confirmations to buy this up here, so I'm still waiting. There's NASDAQ moving lower. Keep moving lower. Tech is very mixed today too, so that kind of makes sense. There's a tug of war inside of there.
This bounce feels right. It can't be wrong. Down 90%, but hope still alive. One green candle and I'm ready to thrive. My risk management left the chat, but look, the cat just fled.
Look.
Here we go. Up 2%. I'm a trading pro. Zoomed way in.
Oh, we can feel that this market is gonna be boring.
Yeah,
And
I feel like I missed the action already, and I didn't have an entry.
Screaming reversal play. Reddit says buy more today.
I still have hope though. We could still get, especially we were kind of coming up to highs on both. I was thinking we might be shorting up for a short on both, but
never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so it'll bounce again. That's math, right? Tell me when. If it breaks for you up, I'll be free. If not, I'll blame liquidity. Dead cat bounce, up we go. Wait for a second, dopamine flows.
So we are struggling around TVU up for
not where we want to hang out, right?
no. What's the buffer on the 100k fundamental, Lorenzo?
Nobody knows.
Wait, I'm going to show you something.
I zoom out and feel attack. Zoom back in and feel relaxed. Time frame choice is how I cope. 1 minute show.
You go on the Phidias website. You scroll down until there. You click on fundamental 100k. After you pass minimum threshold $103,700, and you have your buffer. So $3,700. Everything is right and on the website, even in the route. But for the fundamental, you don't have all the same features than the premium. So that's why fundamental is less better than the premium, but in the same time, it's less expensive than the premium too. Personally, don't want to trade between 73 and 94.
That might be where we're trading, though. Honestly, that might be short 94 by 73. Although, I was just looking at this while we're looking at this other screen, and I'm still seeing weakness. So the risk off seems to be winning this open, in my opinion. So VWAP might have been the short entry there. But I think they're definitely going to try for new lows. We just have to remember that the 28,800 on NASDAQ is support.
I can sit on my shares without moving.
I'm even wearing a cool shirt today and nobody can tell. I got my profit advisory warning shirt.
Oh, profit advisory trading range.
We are getting this move lower here. I think that's the problem. Is I'm trying to look at this through this bullish lens here, and we don't have it. It's risk off or risk off today. Market wants to go lower. We're selling pops today, probably.
At least we have nice advice from the trading range. Yesterday I took my first trade after 5. Really, Guthrie? Yeah, you're staying safe. That's good. Which account are you trading, Guthrie, by the way, on Phidias? If you are trading some Phidias account. Oh, I'm thinking a break of 73 personally, but waiting to see for some sort of confirmation, but could take advantage of a range if that is what it wants to do. Yeah, I'm expecting for a range too, so that's why in this area I'm looking for longs.
So if we're in a range and we're less likely to break it, then I want to either be selling the top or buying the bottom. And that's why I was trying to figure out a little bit of a bias on this thing, because it makes me want to sell the top a little bit more. But that's the way I looked at it. So I've traded when the ranges were 5 points on ES and they weren't really tradable. And now our ranges are 30 points. So that's a lot more tradable. And so I instead of trying to say, oh, it's ranging, I can't trade it, I try to say, oh, can I trade that range? We're not always going to have that opportunity, maybe, but if we're going to trade the range, we want to be at the extremes of the range. Yeah, Tim, I agree with you that we're not bullish on the 1 hour. The thing, we're still in bullish territory, so it's kind of complicated. It's like when these trends start to change. So we're obviously in a, like daily, we're very obviously in bullish structure. The 1 hour is working on that shift right now. So the 1 hour has been making the swing low where we have a new low and a new higher low. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. The highs are lower too. It makes it a little hard for a bullish trader, but
I missed it. This bounce, I missed it on my level. So Guthrie, you're trading 225k, 150k, and 150k. Okay, but the 50k and 150k, is it fundamentals, express live, or premium, or Phidias account? I bought the bottom and sold the tops just now. Made $600. Let's go, Bacon. Let's go. You're just taking
your confetti for that one.
You're just taking your revenge from yesterday.
That's what, when I see these big fat ranges, I don't see, I mean, if somebody even said, I'm not going to buy until, or I'm not going to sell until 73, I'm not going to buy until 95, but I was like, well, inside of there, we got a nice big range, right? Try to think about that stuff. I did have to scalp this short real quick in my personal account. I didn't get it in more than one account, but That's what I'm looking at. Is we just have this little range we can kind of mess with here. Sometimes you got to pick up scraps from the market.
Good luck with that too. We already gone.
Higher, higher. Oh,
There we go. There we got the bottom of that range again. I got all these bullish songs because I had to make some. We won't stop. It just keeps moving. Now I need some more bearish songs.
It's profit or dust. One shot, one trade. Earn or bust. Profit or dust. We don't fold.
Yeah, if you're in a cash account, I would definitely say take your time. Obviously, I'm potentially patient to a fault anyway, but I like to have a more aggressive plan and a more conservative plan so that I have that plan already there, and then I'm going to take the conservative plan in cash accounts. Those targets get in your head. Like that $1,500 target, it just gets in your head. I had the same thing. So even before prop accounts, when I was just trading my own self-funded options account, I was always in my head about getting to that next level. I started with a 3-figure account. So first I was just trying to get to 4 figures, and then I was trying to get to 5,000, and then I was trying to get to 10,000. Even that number would always get in my head. And what really helps is figuring out that my account has nothing to do with what the market's offering right now, and I need to trade the chart. Ooh, that was a deep move there. New low on ES and NASDAQ. Gas free $600 is $600. Got to start somewhere. I think people see the success from people who have been doing this for 10 years and like, why am I not making a Lambo worth of money today? Because you're growing. One of my good friends is a plastic surgeon, and he even did not have all the money when he first started because he was having to pay for all this stuff. He's having to pay for medical school. Now that he's older, he gets to enjoy it. There's always, whatever career you go into, you have to build.
Only 2 outcomes. Profit.
Man, I wish I'd taken that in all my accounts, that short. I just can't take a short in all my accounts. I have the disease of the bullishness. What do you got managing over here? Were you buying the lows?
A bad trade, not a bad trade, but a scalp that I wasn't out.
That didn't scalp.
A scalp which is transformed in a day trade.
Those are the worst kind of scalps.
No. So Trump tweet, it's your time.
That was the theme of yesterday, wasn't it? Trump says this. Trump says that.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
I looked at his schedule today. It looks pretty boring, so there is a thread of him posting some nonsense. We'll see. Gas Free's firing you again, Florian. I think for buying the low. You're supposed to be selling the low, though, not buying the low.
I'm long.
If you come back up in this range and you get profit, I'm going to short it. Probably.
Nice. Good. It sounds a good plan.
I already got it in one account, but I just scalped it. Now I feel like an idiot because I should have gotten big money. Wait, I'm not an idiot. I'm a schmuck. I fought the bear and the bear won. Yeah. That is a good one. I'll write that down. I fought the bear and the bear won. I probably won't do it just like that.
about the time you click buy. Congrats, your exit liquidity, mate. Trump tweet technicals are SI pro. Market reacts before the sentence close. Bullish, bearish, who even knows? Depends on the caps and the emoji code. Trump tweet technicals, volatility spikes. Stops get hit left and right. Feds like will comment later. Trump already moved the indicator.
I like how he says indicator. You add that to your English lessons. Guys, blow on the market. Florian needs us to blow.
Like will comment later. Trump already moved the indicator.
We'll see if my
This is a
theory
good
is gonna
spot.
work.
This is a good spot for that range to range, though.
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking at that 90 spot to potentially create a trend for the day, a trend lower. So 73.90 if we get up to there and turn around, that would be putting in that. This guy's stressing me out over here without a stop loss. Come on, let's get back up there. Another push. Get Florian out. Get me in.
Oh yeah, please. It would be great. Awesome. Because I just reinforced. I'm all in,
We
baby.
call that averaging down over here. It's danger mode.
We love the danger.
Is danger your middle name?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Florian Danger.
All right, listen.
Here, I'm gonna put this
I
one
have
just
my
for you.
target at one of my target about my reinforce at 79, and I want to put it even farther. Yeah, 80. Yeah, let's say 80. Because I'm really thinking that we could have a bounce already.
Let's do it.
So Danger.
Yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory. Higher, higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse. Rocket on a chart, got nothing to lose. Bears talk tough, but they singing the blues. Every green candle, got them paying their dues. To the moon, yeah, we breaking the sky, no. Ceiling found, we just keeping it high. They keep calling tops, but they never right. While the market just climb, climb, climb all night. Yeah, open his boom, straight vertical line.
What's our measurement now since we went lower? Do you want me to measure it for you?
A measure.
A measure. I was gonna
Like
measure and see how far of a move we've made.
Yeah. Let's go. 73 points.
Yeah, so maybe so I had 65 marked down here. Maybe that's our low, huh?
So yeah, I'm waiting 60, 60. Well, the area between 60 could be the low of the day. If, of course,
Nasdaq is still being violent.
we're respecting these 80 points in average daily range. Nasdaq doing new low. I jumped in that dump at Bacon.
You're gonna go back to selling the lows now, aren't you?
Times before, now they're watching it rip while they stuck on the floor. So if you're still waiting for the perfect top, good luck with that too. We already gone.
Nasdaq's not helping you out. I think we just have to blame Nasdaq. ES is trying to turn around. Nasdaq's like, death!
Yeah, at the open it was the opposite, and now it's just Nasdaq which is diving.
I think that that open was a warning. Little trappy poo. I'm a little salty because I didn't get a clean entry. But here's a argument for no entry over entry, honestly. It did go under the, so we are getting a breakout on the opening range, annoyingly. So if I had been short on the NASDAQ, I would have trailed there to break even. I would have trailed at 740. I was about to switch that too. I thought you might just really want to watch that trade go bad, but that's okay. No. Yeah, so I would have trailed there. I've been looking at this thing though. The very first break, when we break right away, like if we wait for the 15-minute opening range and then take it on that next 5-minute candle, it's failing more on that candle than the later candles. And I'm trying to work my way around how to test this, but I think I'm going to have it where it doesn't enter until so many minutes after the opening range is set. I told him yesterday, I think it was after you left though, that I have been testing all of these strategies because I'm trying to improve my win rate on this stuff. So I have a video coming out today where I test the very basics, but I have some more ideas for testing some other filters. Man, I'm still waiting for NASDAQ to settle down. If y'all are wondering what I'm doing, I'm waiting for NASDAQ to freaking chill.
Oh, NASDAQ is falling like a knife. Falling off a
UAE
cliff.
Defense, UAE Defense Ministry says it detected and dealt with 6 drones in the past 48 hours, and that the drones were launched from Iraq. That doesn't sound like things are settling down.
Ooh, nice buyers. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that. We need him to. So it's 60. It's right at 65. I told you 65. I didn't put an order there. They're like an idiot. So 65 is the hope. Oh, you're supposed to be bouncing it here, market. This is melting, dude. I don't like it.
This is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way this one fails.
Let's go, baby. It's your time to push. It's your time.
Off the 65. Let's go.
Waited all day, now I'm finally here. Took the trade, calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feels just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean back in my chair. Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal, that's healthy, right? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me out. One tick past my line, then it turned about. Now it's flying straight like I called the move, but I'm
Ah, maybe a pullback. Maybe. We need to break this 750 on NASDAQ too for a real pullback.
Yeah. Well, there was a big level on NASDAQ at 28,800, and I don't love that we're below that for any longs, to be honest. But NASDAQ is making it a pretty extreme move here. Falling knife, bacon gets it. That's a good way to put it. So I was waiting for the market to come back up to around 85.90 to continue this downtrend, and I didn't even get that retracement back higher to go short. That would have helped Florian out over here. There's a buyer. The tape's a little crazy. There's not anybody really sitting waiting.
Just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a worse idea. Same setup gone, now I'm chasing fear. 2 more losses, now I'm down real bad. From a perfect plan to a chart gone mad. All I had to do was
Anybody still short?
but now I stayed for the second play. Tomorrow, I'll do better.
If you're
Beautiful
short,
view up
you're
today.
good. Mike,
Yeah.
you want to test the 30 minutes?
I'm just trying to live vicariously through anybody short. I took a short scalp in one account, and so I'm having some FOMO on that. Somebody tell me you're still in there. Tim Willis just hit your target at 73, 62, 75. You had a nice run, I think, then.
Another rate. We need the bag of holders.
Yeah, I was wondering because, like, the Coolio song, like, my husband says I'm not gangster enough to sing that, even though I know all the words. Yeah, cartoon, we're melting. That's what. So Tim's out now. Anybody still in? If we're gonna sell a low, that NASDAQ level would have been a good one to sell in hindsight. Seven, we're there. This is where I would be booking stuff. This is the way I look at the other way I look at this stuff is, if I was short, where would this be turning around? Probably at my exit, right? With all that, I'm kind of expecting... I'm not expecting this thing to melt all day.
Yeah, me neither.
I think we're going to find a bottom, yeah.
And yeah. But anyway, when the market is just falling, he could go really far away. So that's why I'm trying to figure out if he wants to go farther or not.
It'll be more obvious if NASDAQ reclaims the 88 and ES reclaims the 75, but... Or 880, not 88. What's up, Trades with Steven? I am here now. It's nice to see you, too. And I get to be here for more of the day, too. It's not super quick flash of Barbie flying by.
Chart red, coffee black, portfolio looking like a heart attack. New says crash, I say bet, all in button.
I'm seeing buyers down here now. Okay. I just don't, the market isn't supporting this bearish move, if that makes sense. Like, I know we've had all these sellers and everything. I'm just not seeing all the imbalances and things that I would expect to go with it. So I do think that we have a bounce coming. Are you still in this? Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's go up and fix Florian's trade.
But I didn't reinforce on the bottom.
Well, we didn't know where the bottom was. That's the problem. That's why I'm waiting for this to come back up and we can get a top on it, or you know, a trend line. VWAP would be great too, but that's a little ambitious.
Yeah, VWAP a bit too ambitious, I think. Let's go push!
Is everybody blowing on it? Pump it up. I probably shouldn't do that.
No worries. No worries. Yo!
Wrong way, market. We're supposed to be making a bigger retracement up. Go higher, market. Higher!
So the color. What did you do? Did you short? Long? Oh, some TDs.
Trades with Steven, definitely check this one out. So I'm right now. I'm new to Phidias, so I'm taking the fundamental account first. I'm about to add a premium account. I was trying to think of this like the way that a lot of people would join, and the fundamental is like a good one if you just want to try it out and see how things are. The premium gives you a lot more features because you can swing trade and do some other fancy things like that. And part of why the timing of all this happened with me coming over is I trade on NinjaTrader, and we can trade the fundamental and the premium accounts on NinjaTrader right now, and they're working on adding the Express to live. So that's the other reason that'll be my third account added, but it also makes a lot of sense to progress to that in my way of thinking anyway. So the fundamental account is probably a bit more like you're used to, where it doesn't have the overnight holding and all that kind of stuff. It has a kind of standard payout split and all that. But there's some interesting things in these other accounts you should definitely check out, because that's what caught my interest. I'm not in anymore. I've taken one small scalp. I haven't even gotten a real trade. I've not done my 5-lot entry yet on anything. I was really confused by that opening move when NASDAQ was pumping so hard. I even thought NASDAQ was going to be more volatile at open, but the extreme divergence had me hands off. We ended up with a really nice short off of VWAP, but that was my 100% my hesitation, is I didn't see that. It happened differently than I thought it was going to, I guess. How are we doing on this bounce, though?
We'll see how far he's going to go this bounce. 73 is the 20% of retracement of the day, and 20% normally is gonna hit it normally. And then I have to manage my other positions to don't lose on them. And 30% are at 81.
Alright. Okay, I'm watching this wick. Marcus pointed me to sleep over here. So we have a wick right at 69. And that's what's hitting us down right now. So that would be a potential to break the trend, is if we get over that spot right there. It's trying to put on, it's trying to shift into a bullish, it's trying to rotate and curl up higher right now. But since that's counter trend, that can take a minute to get going.
Yeah.
Where's our low? Let's see, 56.
I sent you a screen on Discord. Let's go, Kevin. So let's see. I'm gonna check. I'm curious if you were long or short. So you.
I haven't had a good entry yet. Are you talking about the code?
You were long, Kevin. Pump it, no life. Are you long to no life? On top,
I'm here for the pump. Let's do it. Might short it, but we can all win there.
Nice.
Because one of the levels I was watching was yesterday's low, and we're through that. So that's what I'm thinking. We're definitely supporting the bearish idea here. Nice code. I do think we're going to get a bounce. It's just that there's a danger of moving lower first because we haven't confirmed that change in structure yet. But they're trying. So if you're going to enter a bounce down here, the problem is you have to kind of have your stop. Well, I'm not going to tell you where your stop goes. I would have mine below the lows there.
So also, Barbie, you're still waiting?
Yeah.
Come on, keep pumping! Keep pumping! So nice day, the code. Well done, congrats.
Ooh, there's a buyer.
Oh yeah, come on, let's go! Let's go! You need to push, please!
Yeah, I think it's a decent spot. Shit, wrong bracket.
Oh, for I'm gonna get it, but for 2 ticks I wasn't really.
And they are working on that change in structure here, so we could get a full kind of switcheroo here. We'll see. Come on.
Come on, baby.
I'm just trying a small bounce here, and I'm in drawdown here. Let's see if I can just get a little pump. I didn't go in with 5 lots. I just went in with a quick little. I was hoping to add to it.
Oh, I can't believe it for 2 ticks. I wasn't feeling that. The story of my life.
It's been like that. I've been having the same problem. The market is laughing at our ticks. But the other way I kind of look at it is like 1 tick is a smaller percentage of the market price than it used to be. So I might have to, my not being a dick for a tick, instead of being 1 or 2 ticks, might have to be like a point. Or the price is this big. Come on, market, push! I'm not in love with this little long that I'm in here either, but it has so much potential to freaking go.
I can feel that everyone is focused right now. Everyone
wants this long. Everyone, yes, we all want the market to reverse here. It's time. It's time, market. We are all focused on this. If we all collectively use our minds, we can make the market go higher.
If everyone is pressing the buy button, the market could go higher.
I am seeing the buyers down here, but I think they need to be a little bit more confident, a little stronger. And then there's me entering with 1 little lot. Like, I'm so confident in this thing. Y'all buy it for me. But Yeah, I did take it in 2 different accounts, so I would not hate it if we go.
There's no follow through. That's the problem.
There's not. We have the previous day low at 72.
But anyway,
And-
yeah, the 20% at 73, we're gonna get it.
Okay. As long as you say we're going to, it sounds like a guarantee.
Yeah. I'm working like with guarantees in the life in business. So yeah. And trading and markets are business. And the market maker sent me a message. Tell me that it's guaranteed that market is going to go to 73. And now, boom, a big dump.
It's time, market. Let's go. Let's do the reversal. It's thinking about it. Look at it thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's about to make you rich. You're gonna have a $3,000 day again, right? Oh, are you working on another?
Yeah.
I've been over here looking at my own thing. You've been busy over there. I see you doing dirty things to that entry. It's a pretty impressive little skill to be able to recover trades like that, though. Instead of freaking out, a lot of people would just freak out.
Alright. I beg to differ. The 1 hour and 4 hour charts say otherwise. The 4 hour charts for
That's
me
like
is really
4
bullish.
hour. What do we got going on in the 4 hour? I see the 4 hour. We're at support. Yeah, we could move lower, but it's also a good time for it to come back up. Tag that 74.15 again. And then it can move lower again, right? Here we go. Push, market, push!
Gotcha. Okay, it's now or
We're getting a
never.
big. Do it, market. Ooh, I was thinking about it. I think we got to break through that previous day low, which I have at 73, 72, 75. Again, I'm not going for, this is not going to be the biggest trade of my life. I'm just looking to keep this within the little trend that is already put in. But I think that trend can take us up to around 73.90, where VWAP is. There is room above that too. I'm just trying to go. I like getting the low hanging fruit. I want to be a lazy trader and just get the easy wins.
Like everyone. I would place another buy at the bottom of the week candle, maybe not in.
Some people want to buy the bottom every single day and sell the top every single day, and they think they're not trading well unless they do that. I don't have that disease.
The code, but I'm seeing what you say, but if we are not coming back on the bottom of the week, you're not filled. But at least you have a good timing. Oh.
Trump just said something about Iran. Trump says you may have to give Iran another hit, but not sure yet. Says Iran is begging to make a deal. You'll know very soon if we'll have to make another big hit. Okay, buddy. Now I can move up. Now we have some liquidity because of the Trump tweet.
Yeah, thank you, Trump. Thank you. Has to break 73, 71 for me to change my mind.
Bro do be yapping. That's what he does. He's yapping because he doesn't have anything cooler to say yet. You can't say bye. That was my favorite Trump tweet. Bye.
Bye. It's time too long. You have on which website are you looking the news?
Ranch Squawk.
Ranch Squawk, and it's thanks to Financial Juice or what?
So I have my own news aggregator.
Okay. Who is the provider?
I got sick. Well, nobody's the provider. I'm the provider.
You're the provider.
I have it watching the New York Post, Axios. I have it watching everything.
All right. Okay. So I've always knew that you are a machine. You're the new Bloomberg trading ranch.
I've tried. It's not as good as Bloomberg yet, but we'll see. Are we pushing?
Trump is speaking. No. Trump is speaking, and he's holding a knife.
I did get a comment.
And 73, let's go, baby! Come on, fill me when you want, huh? It was guaranteed, guy. It was guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, but... Sorry?
Guaranteed, right?
Guaranteed, yeah. Yeah, but no, not feel. It's good sometimes you see that it was an easy trade there. You're right. Yeah. I see your point. Yeah. You're totally right. Did the giveaway happen already? Yeah, Kishore, you missed it. Sorry. Funny.
We've been fighting this low.
So I won pretty good on this trade. This is nice. Now I'm in green, but not so much that I want for. And the thing is, we're gonna hit these 1 minute thin lines, and I'm gonna have one left order. And if we are not breaking these 1 minute thin lines, everything is possible.
I'm watching that previous day low right there at 72.75 on ES. I think if we get above that, we could get this move higher.
You mean if we are coming back on the low later?
The low from yesterday was 73, 72, 75. I think that's what the market's running up against. So some orders right there.
Ah.
Wow. It's not pushing through there. I needed it to push through there.
But nice trade, bro. Because it's not over. It's not over. I'm the news no life. In neutral now. Funny. Flo, can you cancel that order so it can pump already? Flo, no life. Which one? Let me know which one no life. Hello, Reno Name. How are you doing? How are you doing, Reno Name? Hey,
Miss K!
Are you trading? Yeah, sorry.
I was just reading Miss K's. Miss K needs a new account. Not Miss K.
No way. Miss K, to let you know, Barbie, Miss K just called me at the launch of this live stream. The kid. the kid is gonna be one time in time or not? Stanley, I need the IB low first, please. No, no. Yeah, but the worst thing is, yeah, on Nasdaq, it's not impossible that breaking is IB low. And we are rejecting the 20% of retracements.
Yeah, I don't like that. And I was looking at the previous day low there too. Or what I had marked. I think that was yesterday's low. Boring market. Oh my god. We're just grabbing some more liquidity down here, right? I mean, so we had a downtrend and we broke that downtrend with this little up. And now it's like breaking that uptrend again. But we didn't get high enough. If we'd gotten back to VWAP, then I would have tried shorting it again. I didn't get that set up either. It's been a jerk today. I don't want to short down here though, so that is the right move for this level.
We're gonna make new low.
If we make a
And
new low,
boom!
yeah, I stopped out. I'm out. Lame. That was a decent stop too, even though I only took one because that was a big stop. That's why I only could take one. I still want to watch for the reversal down here though, because I don't like selling the lows when we're already kind of extended. And I realize the market can keep going more extended, but it's not a good trade. Wasn't boring when it ripped your face off? Yeah. I like the bullish place though. Oh, what is this? We got a big order down there.
Yeah. 45. 45, I'm just playing 1 point. And in the same time, it's gonna lower my entry.
Yeah.
And yeah.
45. Wow. I'm not gonna buy the 45. I'll watch you though.
Watch me. I screwed up. I didn't realize and traded minis instead of micros on a 25k static account. No way. Oh, but I think everyone has already made this mistake.
I've definitely done that. I once bought 12 minis thinking I was buying micros.
Ah, yeah, I remember. 12 minis.
Not the way. Well, damn it, market. Where's our bounce?
Also,
This is very choppy.
let's wait.
Yeah, we gotta wait. I'm waiting. I was thinking you were gonna go get paid, and then I was gonna short it at VWAP, and it didn't even make half of that run.
Who was once a bull-hooking son of a gun?
Let's wait another bounce.
Now who keeps a pike hid out
Okay, yeah, Propfirm. Yeah, I saw it. So I don't know what he said. Something new. Trump. Gulf states are negotiating Israel to and being close to a deal with Iran. I've heard it before. Blah blah blah. Middle East countries ask for a few more days before the attack. We're waiting on Iran for a limited period of time, 2-3 days maybe until early next week. on timeline for iron 2-3 days, maybe until early next week. Okay. Okay. In high time frame, price delivery have changed to bearish. For me, in
Yeah.
4 hours, let's see a 4-hour chart. We are until thin lines for me, so it's quite probable to have a bounce. But when? I don't know. That's the point.
That is the question. It was like yesterday. I figured there was a bounce yesterday too, and the first try I did not get it. It's a hard maneuver to call the bottom there. Now NASDAQ is trying to bounce.
Yeah. And he didn't break it yet, his initial balance low.
Yes, did. Because that was where my stop was. VIX has gotten kind of hot here, maybe based on that Trump situation. It just didn't get high enough for me to go short. Y'all, you can't be letting your opinions about your feelings about Trump affect your trading. That guy gives us so much volatility and lets us know right how it is. I know some people are just like irrationally mad against Trump whenever they just hear his name. It will affect your trading. I've had people in my group not able to trade because they don't like Trump and he says something they don't like, and so they try to react to that instead of the pure fact of what he said. So just a little tip there. Don't let your personal opinions about anybody affect your trades. Did he save you yesterday? He's definitely injecting some volatility into the market.
And at the end, he's doing the same pattern all the time. He's at the beginning of the year dumping the market. Then in April, May, boom, market is ripping back up and squeezing all the shorts and doing a new all-time high, and that's it. Always the same pattern. Last year, this year, we'll see next year.
I can't believe that I'm not getting any trades in. The market's been open too long, man. I mean, it's almost 11. We've been dumping this whole time.
Yep.
I want to push some buttons, market. I want to hit the buy button and reverse this, and then hit the sell button and write it back down. Give it to me. The VIX is way too hot, though. Place your trade and pray to Trump. That's not what I'm talking about. We don't pray to Trump, but we acknowledge the fact that he has a strong impact on the market. And we don't let hating him get in the way of or any feelings. You could think everything he says is the best and be swayed by the market that way. You just don't want to be swayed. I know y'all feel me. You want to push the button, and then we end up forcing trades when we don't have these setups. And we gotta, I don't even know what Florian's doing over there. He's got some, he's reminding me of the guy, you know, with all the papers and the lines. That's what this is reminding me of right now.
We're ready to recover that is evening. I'm gonna spend all my evening, guys, to recover this loss. So you were long, and at how much you
I don't
you
even remember. I lost $80.
with which size?
I was on MES.
Only one.
My idea
two?
was I'm gonna take it. I was in one MES. My idea was because I had a lot of room on that one MES up to where I wanted to short. I was gonna scalp it up to there and then short it. But I didn't have a lot of confidence in the bounce, so I just took one. Plus the stop loss was like 10 points where I entered. So, because I was watching that low, which at the time was at 56. Did not work out. We are kind of, ooh. Put in a double bottom. And you brought up the SMT earlier. There is one of those. I want a better name for it. It doesn't come from a crazy knucklehead, but
It's not Trump, it's trumpet. Not from trumpet. Trumpet.
you're not. I don't know why this thing is like. We're supposed to love and support our politicians. When did we do that before? When has everybody loved our president? That's never happened. That was true when we had Bush. That's true when we had Obama. That's true when we had Clinton. Nobody was like, oh, I love that guy, except for a few people. Here's your bounce.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Bad news, I had the Phidias human resource director on the phone. No, Gasper, please! Please!
Not everyone likes JFK either. Like, we just remember that in history, but a lot of people did not like him. He was a little sus too.
So now the thing, we have to break these 1 minute pin lines, and it's not going to be
Yeah.
really, really hard.
That's what she said.
That's what you said.
I think JFK's presidency would have been a lot different too if he had social media. Social media poisons people. But be sure to follow Phidias on YouTube and X and everywhere. Yeah. Clinton's presidency was legit wild. That's what, like, can you imagine the 90s presidencies or even the early 2000s ones with social media? Clinton's situation would have been wild. And NASDAQ is still being more reactive, by the way.
So we just hit these thin lines. Let's break it. Let's break it. And you're fired. No, Gasper, no. Please no. Please no. By the way, just later in 3 hours, I'm gonna post on my own YouTube channel, and I'm gonna post it on the Phidias Discord. A completely new kind of video. Not anymore. It's not anymore an educational video, but just it's an entertainment video. And
Entertainment, huh?
And
Does that mean there's dancing?
I imitated every types of traders, and I made 2 parts. So this video is the first part. And next week I'm gonna post the second part. So I invite you guys later.
2-parter too.
Yeah. I invite you later to watch it. By the way, Barbie, you tomorrow you're still available for the interview?
For what?
For the interview.
Yeah.
Let's go. Just for that fact.
I just have to keep checking my kids' school schedule because they have their finals this week and their schedule's different.
Ah.
They hate parents. Let's just make it hard this week for no reason.
Let's go! We are breaking finally these spin lines. So I
Let's
put my
go.
order. I put my order at 73.80 because it's the 30% of retracement. It would be the 30% of retracement, and I think the market could retrace about 30%. So, and I'm going out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out.
What are you looking at? 73.80?
73.80. Yeah, I'm gonna get out completely off my
Little
trade.
before
Yeah, of
VWAP.
course, if you want to. Stop the bullshit.
That one's been
Go.
making you sweat.
But we are still reacting on these thin lines.
So far.
Great.
I think we could get through them. They're just 1 minute trend
Yeah,
lines.
I think so. I think so too. We'll see. And but one thing that we haven't break the high below on Nasdaq, but only on ES.
So that could be a reversal signal.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Could be great. LG, are you able to take a trade with this shitty feed news? I guess the answer is no. So why waste the time by reading this? Just for fun, and to enjoy what he's saying. In Europe, we think that Trump declared war on Iran to cover or make a diversion on the Epstein files. Yeah. Or it's how do you say that? Hypothesis. It's a hypothesis. But I think there is some truth in this hypothesis. Stop the pushing. Flo has diamond hands. I would have been out so quick when it went green. No life.
He's
No.
been managing it and sweating the whole time over there, though.
Yeah, I'm sweating. Look at my hair. I need to take a shower after this session.
Yeah,
Shit.
take a shower after trading. That's how you know it's a good session.
And I took a shower just before to launch the live stream, and I need to take it one again just later. And you're just able to do that because you need to be greedy, and only a greedy person can hold their wins, And look, I'm the most greedy guy on the planet, and that's why I'm ready to lose and blow up my accounts to win and end my day in a big green day. Good morning.
Let's go, big green.
Big green like in Texas, which everything is big. Hey. Big green.
When you
big
spend that
green.
much time on the trade, the reward must be good. That's the way I look at it too. So I might be going for a quick little scalp, but if I want a full big reversal, I'm going to get a full big profit out of it. And I don't mind waiting for those. Sometimes I get those big trades once or twice a month, but that's nice. So my game plan is kind of to keep the accounts alive, get the base hits in until I get those perfect opportunities, and then milk the out of them.
Yeah.
Big green flow.
Big green flow. So let's put the pushing Nasdaq.
Good morning to Chong Wong. Well, morning to me. I think I'm the only one still in the morning around here. Florian's here in the morning in spirit, though. I know that.
It's always the morning.
Okay, we are through the previous day low potentially here. I like that. We can keep this going. I want to trail this, but I'm not going to yet.
I'm not joking. That's really... The thing that you said, I'm not joking. That's really funny, Bye, guys. Have a nice session. See you tomorrow. Because you're already leaving. Because you're
We made a bag, that's why.
You finished your job, that's why. No, he's only watching us during his walk in his job. You're gonna miss the duck race.
Not the duck race.
Yeah. Bye, guys. Have a nice session. 11 a.m. here in Tampa. Pushing.
That is the best time zone to trade. And I kind of wonder why it's one of our, since we have more than 4, I think, but we have 4 main time zones in the United States. Why is it one that's all the way on the far side of the country?
That's
Says the
the
night
thing when
owl.
you want to be big, you know. So there's some flaws, some inconvenience. Okay, I stay, bro. The code I stay for the duck race. Fuck job, fuck family, long life duck race.
The duck race should be your top priority every day.
Of course, of course.
There's I've got the East Coast crew here. You don't see as many traders out in the West Coast of the United States. We have some but they mostly come trade with us for Power Hour. That's why they're part of the community, is they can balance us out at the end of the day. They're all fresh for Power Hour, and we're like, oh, we already took a beating, man. We already had to hold this low that wasn't the low, like Florian over here. Yeah, Texas has a stock exchange now, so we need to get on the Central Time.
That's insane. And it's based in Austin.
No, I think it's in Dallas. That's usually where the financial stuff is. The hippies live in Austin, and the money lives in Dallas.
Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the
I drove in Austin the other day.
Nobody knows.
I had to drive with the robo taxis and stuff. It was kind of weird. I still think it's weird driving with driverless cars next to you. But they're all over in Austin. They have the robo Tesla taxis thing, the Tesla ones, and then they have the Waymos. The Waymos are everywhere.
And yeah, and one thing with this different time zone in the USA is when you put your GPS. And one time I did it. I was in California and I went to Nevada, and and then there was a different time zone, and so the GPS displays the time when we would arrive, but I didn't know if it was the right time that at our current
because
at our current time zone, so in California, or if it was the time in Nevada, so in the new time zone, and this is really confusing.
Trump just says that he's going to let Warsh do what he wants with the Fed interest rates. He must be talking to the press right now. I had the same problem when I was going to California, because it makes it look like your flight lasts like 45 minutes. No, like 2 hours and 45 minutes. You have to watch those time zones. The hippies are really, it goes back to like the 60s and 70s, like the anti-war with the long hair and the tie-dye and the peace. So that was the original like Austin people, and they're not around as much anymore, but I still kind of call them the hippies. It's a little bit different culture though. It's very liberal. Austin is. It's very liberal. It's very like colorful hair, lots of opinions about what other people should be doing. You know. So right now there's a chance of us increasing interest rates. Oh, you got my trade up there now too.
What a surprise with this bond. I didn't see it, but we explode again at his last hour.
Are you looking at the bonds?
Yeah.
I was going to pull this up real quick. I'll go back to the trade, but this is the Fed Watch for the CME group. This is on their website, the Fed Watch tool. So the next meeting is June. I'm looking ahead to July, so this is in 2 meetings. This is where we start having a chance of them increasing the rate. so not super fun for that. All right, I did not enter full size. I'm just kind of trying to recover my loss from earlier, but I'm going to take one off at 73.80 and trail if we get there.
I have the same target. 80,
Yeah?
I get out everything.
There's a big seller sitting there, so I'm kind of joining that. But I'm going to hold one for VWAP because I see another set of orders up there around 73.90, which is right by VWAP. It's a little bit above, but... Well, I've got two VWAPs. This is confusing. I'm looking at two different ones. The one that's on this chart is different. But I'm looking at the order flow first. So I have this one up here above, but I'm going to be watching when we get closer to that. Because I think if we get that 96 is kind of random. There's going to be orders around this high up here, and then there's going to be orders down here around the VWAP. I really want to trail. Push market.
The
I'm not
problem
trailing
is
it yet.
there's no momentum for the moment. So if you trail it, you're taking the risk that there's just a pullback in the pullback, and then we are keeping to squeeze the shorts, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true. So that's the other thing. I might move that target if we do start squeezing, because I see kind of the next group is going to be above 7,400, like 7,405. Okay, I was looking up where the word hippies came from, and it's not that cool. It's just somebody thought they were hip. So they're the hippies, because they're hip, they're cool. That's what I'm telling you. It's a generational word. That would be very relative. At the time, they might have been cool. Are you trading bonds over there too?
No.
You're talking about that bond trade.
Not yet. But bonds, I would... Come on, when you want to push.
I'm ready for the push. Let's go. I want to get this booked. I'm impatient. Let's go, market.
We know that you're gonna make it. Let's go.
Nah, baby. That's how you get margin call real quick. Florian, I'm the ranch wild.
We've got a Phidias Discord. I don't have that link handy, but it should be in the...
Any Discord link,
Here.
You just need to go on the description of this live stream, and the link is in the description.
We've also got a link to Florian's channel and my channel if you want to go after the stream, obviously, and you can get way into it. I try to keep my channel pretty nerdy. My
Pretty
video
what?
today is pretty nerdy.
Nerdy? What does that mean?
We're looking at some I don't know, I like to talk nerdy. I have volume profile and order flow and all that stuff. Today though, I have a video coming out about back testing. I want to see your video on the different types of traders. I did one a while ago making fun of kind of the #1 traders, like, oh, we're gonna go hard today. That was kind of fun.
Let's give him a chance. It's our time, Barbie. It's
Let's
our
go.
time.
Climbing, sky ain't shy. Pushing till we touch that high. Take the heartbeat pulse.
Yeah, let's make a new high. Why not?
Dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex. Wall
He's gonna
Street
go.
beat.
I don't know when, but he's gonna go. I
Grind,
think.
don't retreat. Algorithms
Do it.
whisper. Secrets in code. Data streams flowing. We stand beast mode.
He went to 77, 3 points. 3 points to our
the
target.
static to the mother, Lord.
Push it. Push it.
Watch it
Watching
rise.
rise.
NASDAQ touching skies. Don't ask why. Dreams don't compromise.
Let's
Check
go.
stock sprinting. Marathons of
Keep
vibe.
pushing. I think we are going to run into some
Fingers
trouble here,
trigger,
77 and
everything
higher, but we
side.
just got to keep pushing, bulls.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Pushing through the ceiling.
He's on a good way.
Get right.
Big green. Big green, big daddy.
Big green flow.
Big daddy, big dick. Yeah, let's go.
Bricks like roulette. Spin before. Pushing past the limit where the dreams are
50.
gold.
Push it.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
Big green.
It's real.
Yeah. Chart
Oh.
went down, I said that's fine.
2.5 points to our from our target.
I said nah, it bounced in my head. Red candle marathon.
VIX is kind of in its little opening spot here, so I just want it to keep pushing. I have to keep in mind that NASDAQ has been a little bit more volatile. It was even part of the trading plan this morning, but
my risk management left the chat, but look, the cat just splat. Dead cat bounce, here we go. Up 2%, I'm a trading pro. Zoomed way in so it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce, blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds.
Someone told me yesterday that I'm Pinocchio. You know Pinocchio, Barney?
But emotionally, I'm
who?
wait. I have to make
Oh, the
pause.
Pinocchio?
I have to make pause. Yeah, Pinocchio. You know who is it?
I know who Pinocchio is. Why
Who
would
is
you
it?
be Pinocchio? Are they talking about your nose? You don't know who Pinocchio is?
I mean to
He-
him. Yeah,
it's okay. He's a real boy.
yeah. Someone yesterday in the chat say that hey Pinocchio, shut the fuck up. But anyway, it's okay. Pinocchio. Why? What do you say, Barney?
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio, yeah, Pinocchio. I hope you know.
Alex is spelling it fancy.
Ah. But it's so hard to pronounce it in the Pinocchio.
With your outrageous French accent.
Oh,
I know.
But it's not really. It's pretty. It looks like from English to French the same. Peter Trader Dave. Yeah, it's looking like the same. Pinocchio, and you repeat it.
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio? Pinocchio? Yeah, it's the same. Almost. You are made of wood.
They're just jealous of your nose because bigger nose, more money, right?
For sure.
Your wallet.
I'm like a dog, you know. My sense of smelling are more developed than everyone else.
You don't want that, trust me. I did trail this. I got impatient. I wasn't going to trail it until the first target is off, but I'm bored. I had to push something. I had to push a
So
button.
you put your trailing stop at break even?
Yeah, just a little bit above.
Oh, we went to. Wait, I can't believe it.
Yeah, we just
28.
dick for a tick to me there.
1.1 tick to our target. Can't believe it.
Man, now I'm like, crap, this is going to come stop me out and I don't even want to be stopped out.
Yeah, of course, market makers are seeing you. And you'll see, boom, you're
Now it's
out.
going to go.
And you'll see it's gonna go now, for sure.
I know.
Push! Barbie's out! No, sorry.
Numbers climbing, sky ain't shining.
What the heck, market?
Till we touch that high, take the heartbeat, pulse of the street.
I got stopped out. That's what happened.
Sorry.
At break even, I was like, I'm not moving my stop until I get this target hit. And then I moved my stop and then it hit my stop.
Oh. But maybe it avoids you to take a stop, a stop loss in red. A loss.
Yeah, I don't like taking stop losses in red. If I take a stop loss, I like to do it in green.
You're learning from Flo. So, it will be last trade missed by just a tick. Hey PMP, yo. So Premier League, yo, I have $3,800 profits on my 100k fundamental. Can I request $2,500 on day 10, or I can only request from profits above the 3,700 dollars. So Premier League. No, you with Phidias, and that's what that's what is insane with Phidias. You can withdraw some money inside of your buffer, so you just need to having the threshold, of course, of this buffer, and then you can withdraw everything in your buffer until the maximum of your payout. And on a 100k fundamental, the maximum is $2,500. So you can withdraw and request a payout up to $2,500. Let's go, baby! By the way, well done, congratulations. No, you don't know what you said. Alex, Pinoku. What happened? 100 points move in 1 minute. Really? On
Oh
Nasdaq?
crap!
No, 52.
I just had to get back in.
But this is just a
I
trap,
should not-
guys.
Yeah. It trapped my stop. Very rude.
But you can always re-enter.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I just re-entered, and it's basically at the same spot, but I think I lost a few ticks.
Really?
All right, what was I going to say though? I forgot. Oh, Premier League.
Yeah, we talked about
the whole Premier League is in our chat. With the whole Premier League, right? What team are we rooting for, Premier League? Man, I'm only doing this because it's an eval. I'm going to end up trashing this eval today. I decided to stop out again. Shit.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
I was seeing the order flow still coming in, and so that's why I was thinking, like, I shouldn't have moved that stop. But it's not ready yet.
Never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so I'll bounce again. That's math, right? Tell me when. If it breaks you up, I'll be free. If not,
For 1 tick, no, 1 point, we haven't been filled. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh.
History repeating itself. We got to manage again this position. Huh? By the way, why micro ES instead of micro NQ?
but I'm already in.
Nasdaq's been making some better moves here too, unfortunately.
Give me hope.
Even on the 5 minute though, what I'm seeing is we put in a lower high and a lower low. And so what we were looking for is a change of that structure, and we haven't gotten it. Which is fucking lame, by the way. Because we needed to go get all those orders filled. The order flow is not helping me out here either right now. The only thing I can see is possibly the 73.50.
Hear me out.
I
I
can't
didn't even
believe
get
it.
to my spot to short. I know, I still didn't even get to my spot to short, and look at that short.
Mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight. Got my level drunk, got my wrist just right. Waited all day, now we're finally here. Took the trade calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feel just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean back in my chair. Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal, that's healthy, right? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me out. One tick past my line, then it turned about. Now it's
So are we? And Nasdaq is still far away from his IB low. So
A little bit.
same old game. It don't hit your stop, must be nice for you. Mine get tagged first, then it follows through. Then it follows through. Zoomed in close, try to give it some space.
JB, you switched back to NASDAQ and you're doing a little better today.
Maybe so, but then my size too small. Profits move.
I'm ES for life. No, you do have to be able to adapt a little bit. Yesterday I told my Discord that I'm bi-indexual. I will trade both.
guys, I can't. I'm gonna just hold this trade, managing, trying to manage it on the bottom if we are staying on this bottom of the day, and that's it. So guys, it's time. Let me know which code. Give me some suggestions. And Barbie, did you see Microsoft?
Wait, did I see what?
The Microsoft stock.
It's not doing
Microsoft.
anything.
Microsoft. So yeah, but I find it pretty interesting because all the big one like Apple, Amazon, Tesla are just dumping. Nvidia too, and Microsoft is doing the opposite, while the Nasdaq is dumping.
I see Microsoft lower,
Same thing happens though.
but it has
Lower.
been
Yeah.
on the higher time frame charts. It's been holding better, and I think it's because it doesn't have as much room to go because it didn't get the pumps that the other guys were getting. Is that going to be the code now? Phidias live, for the love of God, Barbie,
no.
make a code.
Just like that. That's what she said. I think I like this one. You just stick for
Phidias live, weird, not schmuck.
Yes, he's here. Oh, we have to make a shortcut. And what is short, what is long?
I guess that depends on beauty's in the eye of the beholder or something. I mean, I got little. What do I have? We would be doing like little banana or big banana, right? I never even know what toys I have in here because the kids keep raiding my toy bin. It's called genetics. I don't know, but look at this guy. Changes. Phidias live, longest code ever because Barbie didn't pick it. That's what we're gonna do.
Probably. Gotcha. He's not really long. Just because Lias is here. PPTV. Wait, what? Wolf Viva it's called genetics. Also, let's share my screen.
Gotta switch it over. Here it comes.
This is it. Breakout coming. Nope. Okay, this one.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance.
I feel y'all on the long codes. I have a hard time typing all that stuff in properly, but I'll still do it.
Nice, clean at the top. Perfect entry, yeah, he thought it would drop. RSI high, yeah, had to fade. Now he's staring at a candle like who placed that trade. First tick up, he like that's alright. Second one hit, now he's sitting up tight. Third one rips, now we checking his size.
Almost ready. And let's open it. So the code is Phidias Live. That's what she said. That's what she said.
I like that one. I'm gonna try to type it in.
Hey, come on, but I
Let's
don't
see if I
ever-
got it right. Did I get it right? Don't copy me. I think I got it wrong.
But I don't think so because JB has already wrote it, but he's not. Ah, yes, sorry. You're in, JB. Let's go. That's what she said. That's what she said. It's not too long for you, Laies, normally.
That one's
Ooh,
not even
Nasdaq
that
is
long. I think I can
Nasdaq
do
is
this.
ripping back up.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
And I saw your cut to SG that the Alex Las Palmas legend is over. Oh! What a push! Let's go! Keep going. We are still far away, huh? 10 points.
We're looking at that 72 level again. I still like that one.
Come on, RDQT, Vincent. Let's go.
Yeah. They said it was over. Stacks in the saddle. Gold on the rain.
Keep entering. I think y'all are sleeping. You gotta get over and enter.
Stacks in the saddle.
Laies, you are in. Done. You are in. Well done, Laies. Let's go, baby. Also. Still in.
How's that account going? Feeling better?
Just a bit. Just a bit. I mean the code.
Miss K wants her account right now. We gotta get going.
Chase cloud, we just live that flame. The ranch wrote the book, they just play the game. Stack
You know how it is. Everybody's gotta get it on their first account and switch over to the alt and get it in on their alt account. It takes time.
Yeah, you're in the code. And yeah. So are you gonna take a new trade or not?
I don't know. I mean, I'm still thinking about the same idea we had, but it's hard to try it for like a third time. Mentally, that's hard, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about
Especially in
it.
his range.
cowboys flexing nice. Legends in the market never roll dice. Luxury outlaw, profit pack flame. Trading ranch forever, remember the name. Stacks up.
It's very choppy. That's honestly why I like those longer trades. Is like the chop doesn't matter when you're already 20 points in profit. But Marco's not giving that to us this week.
Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air.
Doo-doo.
Ranch rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys can't win.
So 77 participants.
Yeah, we need to be able to. Y'all are crying that there were 100.
Profits forever.
No pressure. Everybody waiting for Nvidia earnings tomorrow. Probably.
I don't think you're wrong. Yeah.
Doo.
It wasn't even that long of a code.
So I remind you the rules. So the rules are there's one winner per month. You cannot win multiple times in the same month. All right. So this is the first rule, and the second one: if you're winning something, you're gonna receive the same account that you are winning. All right, that's it.
But
Not really.
but what if? No.
What if I could
Yeah,
I could get
LSG, you
the
have time. Get your
notification?
entry in. But what I really want, I know you offered me a 25K, but what I really wanted was a 150. Please, please.
LSG, you are in. So let's say 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I made a rainfall, which is pretty bad. 69.50.
69.
Come on. No, this is my target. 69. My favorite number.
It's my favorite number too.
Oh, what a coincidence. Boom. So let's say 90 participants. Boom.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
Hope
good
y'all aren't
to-
discouraged with 90. You have a 1 in 90%. 1 in 1 in 90 chance. That's pretty good. It's free.
Yeah. They said it was over.
Oh yeah, we got the
Come on, you need
jams.
to push. You need to push.
Just getting started.
Push market, push, big reversal. Let's go.
Candles don't rest. Every dip bought up like it's passing.
It's right back at my entry. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is an annoying little trade down here. Sometimes it's just not worth the effort.
Shorts getting squeezed. Margin calls ringing like a symphony. They said overbuy. Yeah, okay, cool story. Price
69. Gotcha. Let's go when you want to go up to 80. Maybe in the next few minutes. Maybe during the duck race. Hope so.
Well, I mean, we could pause the duck race if we need to.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna hesitate. Huh? 3 minutes? Yeah, let's make 3 minutes. Give me your cartoon, your moral on NQ over there looks nice. I need to use it more. What is it, moral? I think he's speaking to you.
Hang on, I was managing something over here. Cartoon Futures, your Mo roll on NASDAQ over there looks nice. I need to use it more. Yeah, probably. It's MACD based. MACD is my favorite free indicator. So the Mo roll is analyzing multiple time frames. I'll show him Mo roll. He's seen the Mo roll. But yeah, the Mo roll started rolling at the low, actually.
Come on. Nasdaq is pushing. Let's go. You have
Push!
to go up to 80. Hey. He went to 1 point away of our target to hit almost his low of the day. Boom. To probably coming back and hit finally to 73.80. And I remind it is the 30% of the retracement of the day, from the high to the bottom of the day. And I wouldn't be surprised that he's gonna go during the duck race. Also,
ready?
let's start it.
Duck time. I got my big duck. I couldn't find my little duck. Big duck time.
Everyone is ready. Everyone are in the starting block.
Well, no life is going to crash out if you let your trade go red. Don't worry, we're not going to do that around here. He's going to be making $3,000 on that bad entry today. That's how it works.
I'm
That's
gonna
how
crash
Florian
out.
does it.
People walking here. Hurry up, give me express like
Duck and banana. We're multitasking.
So let's go. Sorry, Elias. Oh, sorry. Let's go. I know that you're walking, and I like to mess you up, just a bit. Flo, have you won a race live? I don't think so, but I'm just. Oh, by the way, I forgot to put Phidias. I'm participating with Phidias, Otherwise, I'm not participating personally. And anyway, I'm a big child, so I don't even know why I'm not participating. So are you ready, guys? Now you got the duck, Barbie.
We're
Where's
born
the button?
ready.
So
Yeah,
let's
I got
go.
banana and duck ready.
3, 2, 1, ready, steady, go! Well, let's go, baby. The clown duck. Clown.
Thomas is the clown duck. The
No,
clown
no,
duck.
it's not the mask. I can't.
Just a small town girl
Please, let's
in a
go.
lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going
That's free.
Floppy banana.
Oh wait, I pause. Gas free. I think you have the same skins than yesterday. I don't know how
Really?
you do it, but I think you have the
He's
same
hacking
skin.
it.
Yeah, he's
I
hacking
see Cartoon Futures in there. He's like a wizard duck.
with Claude. He's hacking the duck race for sure.
Yeah, he's hacking the duck race.
So
If I was hacking it, I would be Trump duck.
It's feeling good. It's feeling good. Let's
I was
go.
about to say, look at that pump.
Let's go. Push. Let's go.
Big push.
Sorry,
It's
Barbie.
time, market.
Went you out. You just got out. Got you out.
I know. I was already out.
Hold on.
A singer in a smoky room.
1.5 hours.
I smell of wine and cheap
Long,
perfume.
long.
After 1.5 hours of struggling, of fighting, boom! I'm gonna get you! It is 73.80. Come on, market makers! I'm better than you, market makers! I'm liquidity provider! Come on! No, of course, karma. Karma is just hitting instantly. I'm gonna hide it. Karma.
It's because we're giving stuff away. Yeah.
I know that karma. I love to play with karma, And look. Yeah. I thank you, market maker. Thank you, karma. Racing push market. So for those who don't believe into the karma, guys, this is a live karma in live. So let's keep going on. Let's say back to our business. Boom.
Back to
For a smile, they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the
Please, Boca.
night.
I'm racing.
Streetlights, people.
This way. Hey, to normal duck.
Emotion hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to
Alright,
sing
flyers,
the blues.
TNT.
Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their
Hey, just hit by the hantavirus. Boom.
shadows searching in the
Don't stop believing in wrong.
Never miss the find emotion hiding somewhere in the night.
Wait. I just see something in the chat. Don't stop believing along will succeed today. Tim.
That's what I like that one. That's the spirit.
Yeah. But I'm gonna show you, Tim, how to make $1,000 in long, only in long, baby. I'm gonna teach you if you want. I'm gonna teach you. Let's go. Boom. Who's gonna come back from nowhere?
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
No.
Don't stop believing.
And bam, no way. We can't hit his 30% for the moment. Also, Ruth, congratulations. Ruth, wait is at me.
Yeah, we need some confetti for roots and truths. We got balloons and confetti. There's the confetti.
Honestly speaking, 1 hour trending down chart structure.
That doesn't stop the bulls.
It's never gonna stop the bulls. That was near. So, well done. Congratulations, Ruth. But wait, it's not yet over. You have to win and you have to deserve your giveaway and your account. So, are you ready to spin the giveaway gamble wheel? And if you're winning something, to contact me and claim it on Discord. And also, of course, send me a
Make it
DM.
something good.
Yeah, hope so. You have 19% of chance to win the Holy Grail, and the Holy Grail is an OTP. Doesn't matter which one, an OTP. 19% of chance. Oh, and teases me when I'm so when when we are telling me that you have 90% of chance. Oh.
How'd I do?
So are you ready? 150k, baby. Let's go. All right.
Let's go.
So let's spin it. Ooh, suspense. Nice picture should be printed on an ID. And this is a 50k premium evaluation. 50k premium evaluation.
We should do that for the new thumbnail. We should both go.
Oh, congratulations. So yeah, please, come on markets, get me out before I'm leaving. Let's go, push. I deserve it so much. Apparently there's no money to take in the long side. I don't know what you mean, guys. I'm gonna be up to
the bears are here.
to $1,000. Only long, guys. Only long. Look,
That's the only way the market goes. Stonks only go up.
Yeah.
You are welcome, Roots and Truth. And somebody thought they were never going to win an account. Just look at Alex. I think Adam got one recently, right? It's all right. You can crank it. You need to pump up the music to get this. Let's do it.
Push it.
Push it.
Push it. Push it. Don't be a dictator, Florian, please.
Doing it. Doing that.
Marathons of vibe, traders got their fingers trigger. Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys, pockets collide. Pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride.
Wait. By the way, for Root, you just need to jump into the Phidias Discord. You know how you have the link in description. and you jump inside of it, and you click on my name right there, Florian Trader. You click on my name and you send me a DM, and then I'm gonna transfer your information to the Phidias team to give you your giveaway. All right, let's push it. This one. Ah, he's struggling. Why he's struggling around my target?
That's the rules.
I don't know why. Looks
The,
like
the tape's kind of thin. There's not very much volume. We just need one good buyer to push it up there, or one good seller to push it down. But you bears need to leave the chat for a sec because we're doing something.
it's because of the chat.
No, they keep talking about those lower structures, and yeah, but guys, you can get the lower structures, and you still have to make a new lower high. So we still have to move back higher.
Yeah. Market is moving in waves. Flo, either take it or put it way higher. Why? No, I need to get out before the end of the day. I'm short, suckers.
They're battling us. You see what's going on?
I don't care. I'm a dick for a tick, so I don't care, and I'm gonna get it. This tick.
Here it goes. Wait, maybe.
I'm
watching a 5 minute. It's not as exciting as your 1 minute. I saw that little up candle there. Got a little excited.
Let's go. At every push, we are getting excited. Please, market makers, I'm not saying anything for you. To you, sorry,
Send them
to you.
nudes.
I send you.
We'll do what you want, right? It's low volume. We can move this thing.
And by the way, it's almost noon in New York, so we're gonna
It
probably
is.
have,
So we're getting midday. We're getting into sleep time.
what did just happen usually during the at midday? The back to VWAP.
We have to have a lunchtime market nap. Yeah, at VWAP. I like this jam.
I like it too.
Are we still looking at 80? Yeah, okay, let's get it, market.
78.50. No. And every single time that we hit the 78, bam, we reject it. But at some point, we're gonna break it.
At some point, yeah.
But when?
I mean, I'm looking at this. It is like literally ticks. It's 1 point, right? 1 point you need?
1.5.
Market. Come on. Oh, let's show them how it's done.
They are not gentle with me.
Zoomed out once, then he dropped that line. Market ain't random, it's structure plus time. Higher time frame buys, yeah, he keep that lock. While you scalping noise, he's avoiding the chop. One trade a day, yeah, he cool with that pace. You revenge trading, he just leaving the space. Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size.
I really looked at it's like, no, I don't know.
That's how you get margin call real quick. Florian calm, I'm the ranch wild side. He sips his
And you'll see, it's gonna be like Friday. I'm gonna leave, and boom, market is gonna rip back up of 50 points at least.
It's watching, yeah. Market's like, I know how to ruin this. The whole idea. We're not gonna let him have it live.
We don't want to make Flo happy in live, you know. Let's just him be happy by himself alone. It's been a choppy week. Nice to get a win. Yeah, Root. I think you get it. 73.80.
It's because I'm trading against you. Ah, the fade, the shade, and the fade.
It's because I'm trading against you. That's why. All right.
It is.
Get it, Ilana. It's every single time because of you when I'm losing. You know that? Flo, best to call Mr. T. Mr. T. And asking for a good news announcement. Do you have his phone number? I don't have it, unfortunately. The only thing that I have that I've had of him is his red hat and black hat too, from my and his mindset too. Taking my love. See you guys. See you, King. Tomorrow, let me go touch grass with 1 point above resistance, and again, again, and again, again, and again, and again. So, anyway, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away
All right.
and trying to manage it. Maybe I'm gonna post it later or show you tomorrow.
Yeah, post those big wins later.
Yeah, on Instagram
see.
when I'm gonna get out of these big trades. Oh. And yeah, have a great day, Flo. Thank you to you to JB, to Barbie. Enjoy it. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll see if we can find one last setup or 21 or something like that. See what we can do.
Ciao, Alexa Spermas. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. That is gonna be a lot of work too. Anyway, so bye. See you tomorrow and have a nice day too. Ciao.
We'll see ya.
Yeah, see you. Ciao. Take care. Tread safe. Thanks, Flo. See you. See you, Gaspri. See you. Stay
off the opium.
Let's go. Come on. And
Strong,
like that,
man. The Bulls are strong.
and like that, Ilana, she's not gonna be able to fade me. So see you tomorrow. Bye.
We'll see ya. There, now he's gone. Let me get set up. What did I just push? What was that? Okay, that was just on my side. Let me get my screen added here and we can... No, that's not the right way. It always does this to me. There we go. Now the screen is correct. I got my news feed up for y'all so we can watch that. I haven't seen anything in a little while, but that's kind of what we're watching for, is if Trump says anything, if we have any geopolitical news. That's kind of what our catalyst is, because the main catalysts are tomorrow. If y'all weren't here earlier, we were talking about that, but it's the FOMC meeting minutes and NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. Obviously right now we're super stuck in this little, well, it's, see how we're like slanting upwards? That's almost making a bear flag, but we definitely have some consolidation that we're dealing with right now. So we're looking to get out of that. I was originally looking at that pre-market low at 73.80. That's why that level keeps coming up. And if they don't get over that, that's fairly bearish, but that's kind of the idea that my trade was earlier, that we were going to trim it at the 73.80 and then keep climbing higher. Yeah. So Roots and Truths, our account winner, says that he likes gold at this time of day when London is closing. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. I have interest rates on my chart right now. I'm going to put the GLDs back, or I'm going to do gold futures GD so I can watch that. That's kind of an interesting idea, watching that close. And we have some, where was that spot I was looking? And we kind of had like a breakout point around 45.25. Let's see if that does anything interesting. But yeah, so we'll see if getting those pessimistic Londoners out of here helps us out a little bit, huh? I'm gonna get us some jams. I'm just gonna keep it here so I don't have to play DJ. I liked that idea that someone had earlier. I thought the bear and the bear won. My AI song generator won't usually take inspiration from other songs, but that's still a cool idea. I should see what it comes up with. Good evening, Gas Free. You must not be in the United States because it is lunch here. I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah, right now the main watch for me is this 7380. Do y'all like this chart view where you can kind of see everything at once? I think I want to change the screen that I'm trading on, but I like having this overview, and then I think we'll have focus trading screen where it's not the split. Might work on that. I was also thinking, you guys, so what if we had a guest on here on Friday? That would be cool, huh? I think we should do it. I think I should bring a guest on Friday. If y'all are good, I'll do it. All right, we are headed back up to this 7380 spot. We could play a game. I like the duck races. I'm not saying we're getting rid of duck races, but it might be cool. We could play another game where you could like guess the guest. How could we do that? I could do like, I don't know, I'll work on that. Maybe we'll add that tomorrow. I'll ask. Maybe we can add that for this segment. But yeah, I think, because I was mentioning this the other day, I think one of the coolest things that you can do with a platform like this is invite all these different people on to get different ideas. My weakness, I've told y'all this, my weakness in the market is taking these quicker little scalp trades. Some days set up for them really, really nicely, and I need to get really good at them. So I like talking to traders who are really good at getting in and out of the market and not worrying about those big, longer moves that I'm always looking at, and see what I can get from them, and you know, just learn all the things. There can be analysis paralysis when you're trying to learn all of these things, but if you are looking at the way that somebody looks at the market, that's where I kind of get my biggest light bulb moments. I think we should do it. I think we should do it here. Okay, I did have to try this idea one last time. For y'all, we're trying this. See, I don't know. I'm not into the split screen. I think I can do better than this. Maybe I'll do a Tradeovate screen. Y'all haven't traded with Tradeovate much. If you're with Phidias, we could do that too. But this is the same freaking idea. Looking for that 7380. I mean, if I'd stayed in it originally, I don't remember where my original entry was. Maybe y'all do. I think it was around 68. So I had a better entry if I just held it the whole time. But that was a little hard down here with all this choppiness. There we go. Freaking finally. See what it was? We couldn't give that to Florian while he was here. We had to wait.
I had levels. I had a plan.
Deep charts. Honestly, I don't really feel the need to try new things right now. It's not that I think it's bad. It's just, it's a lot. So I'm rule set up in NinjaTrader. I've got the volume tools that I like. So this is the cumulative delta. I've also got the order flow. I've got my Mo roll, which is MACD based that I wrote. I have this on TradingView too. That's this guy over here. But I can do more with it on NinjaTrader, because on NinjaTrader I can even have automations that are based on that. I can have an automation that says when all of these flip to green, then we're gonna get long, which would have been really nice there. That's the kind of thing that I can do in NinjaTrader. And I realize that other platforms have some of this stuff, but I know how to use NinjaTrader. So there's that. Like sometimes I get kind of jealous of some features that Quant Tower has, but then I'll download, or you know, I don't have to download it anymore, but I can load Quant Tower and be like, oh yeah, I don't feel like dealing with this. But you do have to find the right platform for you. Like I'm not gonna say NinjaTrader is best for everybody, because it's not. I do like how I can switch over, because I even have my little computer over here right now. Well, it's plugged in, but I have a little 13-inch laptop, and NinjaTrader's not a big fan of 13-inch monitors, so I tend to switch over to Tradeovate on that one. But then I have that option. That doesn't suck. I said I was going to trail when we got up to this originally, but that's when my entry was down here. I should probably at least trail to that entry. but I really want to stay below this swing. So we did put in a new swing high on ES and on NASDAQ. I have that covered up right now. I just heard an order filled. It wasn't on this screen. I got bots gone wild. Anyway. So this one I will trail if we can get a little bit of distance between my entry.
Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet.
I don't like how we're doing elevator down on these.
The hardest way, risk management beats hot takes, but let's be honest, we'll do it again because the chaos.
But I do think they're gonna go for at least that 85, so that's why VWAP's a better trail spot for me. I'm gonna wait. This is an eval too, so I'm not sweating. It's annoying, but I'm not gonna be in pain. Kind of deal. I've had bad losses before, and some of them were really stupid, like really stupid. And so I do get more nervous when I'm on my real money. That's kind of the nice thing about having an eval going, though, is you can put some of those crazier ideas. Sometimes you just need to prove it to yourself. The worst loss that I've ever had was following another trader, though. So I would love to share that with y'all. Following another trader is how I had my biggest loss, because I was sitting there waiting for him to stop out of it too, and he didn't. He was holding and holding and holding and holding and holding and holding. It was terrible. But I was trusting this knucklehead over my own common sense, and that was my biggest trading loss. 5 figures. In a real account, not in a prop account. Adam, if you're dead sleeping, you just play the order filled song. Man, that's like trader trauma right there. That would be cruel if you know a trader in your life and you want to mess with them. Just like have that song on your down on your phone and play it randomly. Order filled. What did I do? I thought I closed all those. We're talking about my chickens? I missed something. I missed something about chickens. So I have NinjaTrader on, I have it on 2 different computers. I have it on a desktop computer that used to be my trading computer, but now I use it for all of my bots. It stays on 24/7 and it runs RanchBot and all these other things, my nerdy stuff that most people don't have to deal with. And I got a trading laptop because sometimes I don't want to be in here. It might be a little ADHD and stuff. I can sit in here during the morning and then I want to be elsewhere. So if I'm trading in the evening, a lot of times I'm trading in the kitchen or on the back porch or somewhere. So I got a laptop for that. So when I'm sharing this screen, this is actually on my laptop. That's why I get frustrated sometimes when I'm going back and forth, but it's on 2 different computers. So this is on my laptop. And this is on my my Mac, which is a 3rd computer. I have computer. I'm a computer hoarder. It's okay. I got more RAM than most people. Yeah, how's your day, y'all? Are we green? Are we red? Are we flat? Hopefully no blown accounts. Did we earn any accounts? I'm kind of more in the flat category. I've gotten an account up, an account down. If this trade works, though, then we'll be 2 accounts green. I haven't been trading as aggressively since starting the stream, too, since I'm doing an extra thing again, but I'll ease into it. I'll get more aggressive. The only problem is we're coming into summer. I don't like being aggressive over summer because we end up having to do those. There's a lot more range trading. That's what I'm saying. I just need to get more aggressive with my range trading. Have y'all noticed that too? Summer gets the price action gets a lot more slow. I'm trying to price this below order flow, but I've got one at 60. I've got a spot at 62 that I'm watching. Probably should have just let this stop out, because now this is going to be a red trade, even though I had profit. You can see why I trade better bullishly, huh? just in the cup account. Number 447. Yeah, I haven't been doing those trading competitions lately.
While he's kicking his shoes off, she's putting hers on, 'cause she's got the Friday night blues.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that where it is. I just the reason I moved that, I wasn't moving it just because I didn't want it to hit. I want to be clear on that. I was moving that because I saw order flow supporting me at 62, and I wanted to be below that.
Oh, there once was a time she was top of the line. Her nights like teenage dreams. Now it's operas at noon, dancing around with her broom, talking to the washing machine. Oh, the girl down the street says her husband is neat and makes it sound so true. Now she's feeling lonely, thinks she's the only one with the Friday night blues.
Okay, so I had to check on something else over here, but it's all looking good. I'm back with you, chat. When I do those, if y'all are talking about the Ninja Cup, when I do those, I'm either like top 20 or bottom 20. I don't like to be in between. So if I'm not doing well, I will YOLO that account. I did it live on my channel one time too. I literally YOLO'd the whole account in the last hours.
While he's kicking his shoes off, she's putting hers on, 'cause she's got the Friday night blues. Oh, those Friday night blues, they get in your shoes and they work to get you down.
Adam, you're saying once we have a big clean move in Asia and New York isn't good. I get annoyed with that sometimes when I come to the charts. That's why I'm trying to open up my schedule a little bit to trade. Again, with the laptop, that's why I got the laptop, is because it was like I had to be in here in the evenings and that wasn't happening. So when I do trade in the evening, it's usually not in here. This market's making me hungry, or maybe it's the fake banana. I should cross this out and say banana not for scale, because it's a very small banana.
I've got 13 hours to make my destiny.
I still see the same situation. We're stuck between 62 and 80 right now.
There won't be no sleep for me tonight. No. I've gotta be
Adam, I kind of didn't follow my trading plan right here too, because my trading plan, if you caught my morning segment or when I reiterated it here, was to not look for big expansion type trades. And that's what this runner.
imprisoned by the freedom of the road.
I'm also not going to sell the lows though, so.
I've run freight out of Wheeling, West Virginia, and U.S. Steel from Bethlehem.
Those of y'all that are super bearish and come into chats on X and everything, just being full out bearish mode, y'all know it's a bit like crying wolf sometimes. Just look at Michael Burry.
Work just to survive, yeah. But up here in this cab, that's
How many tweets did he say we made all-time highs the day that he tweeted that this is it, we're going down, it's a hell on deck.
my restless soul.
Oh yeah. Right at the 62. The market's not giving much away right now, and you can tell that.
I've got a wife living back in Tennessee, and she tries to
I'm probably looking too hard for something. We need to just let this thing go and see if it happens or not. I still want to do the deal where I trail if it gets over
would always be behind the wheel.
80.
Be a prisoner of the highway.
So that's going to be the plan for this trade still. Small banana. Can I explain my trail? Yeah. So I'm looking at order flow, and I'm going to try to show you on this little chart. I'll see if it... Yeah, you can see it. It's good enough. The reason that... So I don't remember where this was. It was around 65 where my original trailing stop was. And the reason that I moved it is I see this order sitting here, and it was actually bigger. So I moved it because I wanted to be protected by this order. The idea is if there's a bigger guy sitting there, it's going to be harder for the market to get through and get my order. And then my original spot to trail was around that 80 right there. But this is basically what I'm going for, is this cluster up here. And so that's what I'm saying. Like if we can get over this, I want to trail, I forgot where my entry is, but I want to trail to protect that when we actually get some distance from it, for one thing. But if we start holding above this 80, that's when we're more likely that this 85 would be the best spot to trail, because that's when we're already protected by both of these levels of buyers on the level 2, basically. And I would be looking for a walk up kind of move. I've already taken profit on this a couple times, so that's right. So back up here, I'd taken profit earlier when Florian was trading with us, and then again a little bit ago right after he left, because that's the rules, that's how it works. And I don't want to, I don't know, I don't want to be messing with that re-entry again at this point. I've already been screwed by that a couple times. My original entry earlier was down here at 68. It'd be easier to hold this at 68. Now I'm holding it up at 74 with my new version. I don't like it. Should have just chilled the first time, but I think I'm a visual teacher too, because sometimes I'm like, do you see this? Do you see this thingy? Look at this thingy. This is why. That's the nice thing about the level 2 you can get in time and sales. So I have one of those handy. Let's see. I have to, let me see if I can get this set up real quick. Like this is what the straight up time and sales looks like. And you can expand this out and see it more at different levels and things. But this is hard to see. I want to see it in space relative to the chart. And that's what the real-time and historic orders help me with. So that's what I had over on my, are you sure you want to close this window? Yes. That's what I had over on my order flow chart. And you can see them here. They're just really faint. I was messing with this the other day. I made them too faint. Usually I have them a little darker. But you can still kind of see that level there at 85, hopefully. It's very faint. I'm always messing with my charts. Is that y'all too? When you're bored, you just sit there and change your charts? Come on, market, push! The other thing is if we break these highs and I don't have the entry that I wanted because my original entry was down here lower, which would be a little bit more comfortable, obviously. But if we break through these highs, then hopefully these wicks right here are going to become the new support. And so if I have my order in here below that area, I hope my crosshair is dark enough, then that will help with that. Do I not have a mouse? Yeah, it goes away when I'm on the chart. Oh, the other reason that we're watching the 80 is, I mentioned this before, but just to reiterate, that was this guy, this little level here. That was our pre-market low. It happened right before we opened because open's right there. So that happened right before we opened. We got that pre-market low. And the fact that we failed it and haven't reclaimed it isn't real good either. But if we do, we could start pushing through this really quickly and then go target the highs. Come on, do it. Do the thing I just said. That would be so convenient and it would make me look so smart. Well, that is the move we're looking for. It's just, I talked about the gamma conditions earlier, and the gamma conditions on NASDAQ are more favorable to expansion than on ES, which is kind of annoying, and here I am trading ES. That played out really nicely during the open drive when we first opened, and they've synced up a lot better since. You can see that. Don't worry, we'll go back. I'll put it back, don't worry. But this is what I'm talking about. We had very dramatic moves, and then we did not have that. Like, we were actually moving lower on ES during this big dramatic move on NASDAQ. And that's the gamma conditions. We've got a situation. So gamma is always related to the market makers. The brokers are not going to give their money away. They've got better risk management than we do. And they cannot be negative positions. So that's to make their jobs easier, we're going to see ES have less expansion and NASDAQ have a little bit more today. ES is not favorable to expansion today. While I'm in this trade that has expansion, I know. But if y'all remember, I have taken profits up here too. So, I mean, do you think he really sat here at 79.25 and didn't take the profit? He does. I'm gonna get him like a dick for a tick crown, because that would take it. We need some Aerosmith going down. I'm playing this Florian mix right now. We'll go for some Trading Ranch profit or bust.
It's profit or dust. One shot. One trade.
One shot. So much drama. I was really busy yesterday and I was actually annoyed I didn't get to work on fun things like AI songs, so maybe I'll get that done today. I was actually like, man, I didn't get any new jams for Florian done. I was thinking we need some good bearish ones though. 1, 2, 3 rainy day. You don't scalp? Yeah, I do. This was a scalp earlier. Now I'm going for a longer expansion out of it. Today's definitely more favorable for scalping. I like a longer day. I like a trade I can make 3 grand on my big account. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to make a lot of money in one trade. I find it easier to be really patient and wait for that really good trade to put all my money on. However, the really good trades, the high probability trades, don't happen every day as much as I would like them to. They don't. So that's why I have some other tools in the toolbox for scalping and things. I'm not gonna be the #1 scalper on the internet. I know that. Not this year, maybe next year we'll go for it. So I have been scalping that. I considered this scalping. I think we can get into semantics a little bit. But when I see a range like, I lost my mouse. When I see a range like this, I mean, I've considered this scalping inside of here. It's, you know, basically a 15-20 point range, which percentage wise on the S&P is not very much, so it's a pretty easy price movement for the thing for it to make. I was scalping inside of here. I did it a couple times on the stream here, and then I had another account that I was messing with too, but honestly making smaller trades in. So I don't think because you're scalping that you should sit there and every 5 ticks be in a new trade. Even if you're scalping, you need to have real entries and not just imaginary made up ones. So, all right. So this is the spot where I was telling y'all I was going to trail to break even. So there we go.
It's profit.
Yeah.
Should we do sport squeeze? Sport squeeze, short squeeze.
Heavy resistance. good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect entry, yeah, he thought it would drop. RSI high,
Israel is saying that Trump has made a decision to attack Iran, that Implementation Day is only a matter of time. We already knew that. Okay, never mind. That was like a news report that came out. Old news.
volume coming in.
Come on, volume. We don't have volume on here. We're just creeping up. Short Squeeze Symphony. I'm bullish favorable trader, so I have more bullish songs than bearish. Yeah, it makes it's Marcus gonna make me look smart. The other thing is I started out trading more scalps, which maybe I shouldn't have been because I'm not as good as him. But when I first started trading, I was trading more scalps, and then the market would run, right? We would get our little 5-point scalp, but then the ding thing would go 40 points. And then we're all going, oh, paper hands, why didn't I diamond hand that? So what I do, usually, I didn't enter a full size with this one today, but what I usually do is I enter extra positions. So it's kind of like 2 trades in one. I enter it as one, but in my brain it's 2 trades. So I've got the quick trade I'm going to take off, and then I've got the extension that may or may not hit. I might get trailed out on that one. So that's my having my cake and eating it too plan, where I can take the quick little scalp win and then go for the extension. And I'm considering this the extension since we've already taken profit. I didn't get all 3 of these, but I think I took profit twice up here in this account on or right under the 73.80. But I took a loss down here earlier too, so we're I needed this trade to get this account positive today. I needed this breakout. Okay, we were expecting some problems around 85, which is why I'm not trailing that tightly, but if we can get through here, we might end up ticking a little down on the 1-minute chart again. We can see if we can launch this thing. Also, I need to do a video on this because it's actually really interesting. But when the higher your win rate is, usually the fewer trades you're taking because the more picky you're being. So I would say my A+ trades, I haven't done the statistics on this. I'm going to make this up for example, but this is kind of how it works. So my A+ trades, where I've got all little 5 things on my checklist checked off, I barely ever lose those. I might lose those 10% of the time, 15% of the time. It's a really high probability trade. If I lose that trade, I'm like, what just happened? It doesn't happen very much. But then the higher frequency trades like the scalps, I might have a lower percentage win with that because you're entering the market and exposing your count more and more often. So what a lot of traders do, and this isn't Propfirm trading, this is more self-funded trading, but the bigger your account gets, usually the fewer trades you take, because at a point it becomes more about capital preservation than just growing and turning some trades and getting some withdrawals or payouts or whatever. So and I've noticed this too. So when I had a $1,000 account, it's no big deal to turn 40% of that account in a day. I'm not saying it would happen every day, but it wasn't like I was going to go screaming it from the rooftops. 40% is $400 of a $1,000 account. You know, it's not that big of a deal. But 40% is a big deal. If I'd done $40,000 in my $100,000 account, that would have been massive. But I don't risk that much money. In a small account, you're risking a bigger percent, but it's a smaller dollar amount, and it's kind of the same idea. So that's why you have to get, when you get into bigger accounts, it's more about diversification and account preservation and capital preservation. And that's why we end up diversifying in larger accounts. So when you're trading in a prop account, you're trading in a small account, and it's not a diversified account. And you can kind of do a more aggressive trading plan. Adulting keeps texting me. Like, Barbie, go get this done today. Barbie, you need to do this. Barbie, school's almost out. Did you do this stuff? Like, bro, chill. Trading. We got to get 7,400 and change. I'll tell you, I was actually tempted to put this up at 7,405. but I'm targeting this wick. I'm gonna leave that. I was just checking that to make sure I still like that idea. Cartoon Futures is looking for a bearish reversal on NASDAQ. We did fill that volume imbalance, but give ES a little bit of room first. Give ES some room, and then we'll go do your NASDAQ thing. All right?
Yeah.
We're going higher and higher.
Said it was over. They said top is in.
The tick index is moving lower. Y'all see that?
Green after green.
Market doesn't care.
Like it's passing a test. You waiting for a pullback. Better keep that wish. Market said nah, then it ripped like this. Liquidity dry, now the shorts getting squeezed. Margin calls ringing like a symphony. They said overbought. Yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory. Higher and higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse.
Higher and higher. I would consider reversing this thing with you if we sweep the highs. I don't think we're going to have a big expansion day. So we need straight vertical line. That's how it was trading for a while. I won't take the trade off. I'll just put it on the right side here. Let's show you this daily chart porn here. Look at those candles. Do you offer a DOM jigsaw? I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3 rainy day. This is AI music. I'm an AI music composer master. What you think? There you go. Rainy day sold video. When should someone switch to mini? Because even with 2K these days, one mini would wipe an account faster. I mean, that depends on your trading plan. I have kind of a way that I look at it where it's based on your stop loss. So if you're going to trade a mini, in my opinion, if you're going to trade a mini in with $2,000 drawdown, $2,500 drawdown, whatever you've kind of built up in there, whatever you're working with, 2,000 to 2,500 in that range, if you're in there with one mini, you can take like a 3 or 4 point stop, right? So the reason that taking one mini is a lot harder is 3 years ago, a 4 point stop was a much bigger percentage of the market. When we were at 3,000, now we're at 7,500. It's a much bigger percentage of the market, so it's more likely that stop will get hit based on percentage. You see what does that make sense? Did I explain that right? So it may be that if the market keeps going higher and higher and higher, it's going to be harder to trade a mini in a prop account. And I don't know why everyone gets so stuck on minis. Y'all are going to have to help me with this. Why do you think you have to trade a mini? Why are you not making profit if you don't have a mini? And I realized that the commissions on one mini is less than the commissions on 10 micros. But if it's the difference between making profit and not, and blowing an account or not, I would rather spend the extra money on commissions. And we don't have to cut down to tenths. So a micro is 1/10 of a mini, but that doesn't mean that you're replacing one mini with one micro. So when I'm entering, a lot of times, instead of entering one mini, I'm entering 5 micros. So I'm entering half of a mini. But that, if I'm allowing a 4 point stop for one mini, and then for half of the mini, I can do an 8 point stop. See what I'm saying? So don't look at what data. I don't know what software that you like using, Jad. So I use NinjaTrader. They have what's called the Super DOM. I don't think it's the world's greatest DOM or anything. I end up chart trading a lot. But the NinjaTrader data is CQG, so you can bring it with you to ATOS or ATOS or whatever it's called, or Quant Tower. I'm going to forget a whole bunch of them here, but you can, anywhere you can bring your CQG data, you should be able to log in with your NinjaTrader Tradeovate account with Phidias. So it's the same as, like, they have deep charts, but whoever will accept that deep charts data, you can potentially use. So Cartoon, you're using minis for evals and micros for funded. That's another idea, going more aggressive. So what I was telling you, that 3 to 4 points, that's my more conservative trading plan. That's the one that I use to make money with. But I don't mind blowing an eval here and there. I don't want to blow 10 of them getting one account, but you can be a little bit more aggressive, right?
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick. I was promised safe haven behavior.
Who was trading gold? This song's for you.
Tractor development car.
That's supposed to be character development. You know, we're usually talking about, do you trade ES or NASDAQ? But the way Neville's been lately, it is like, are we trading Neville?
Because healing is optional, but liquidity is.
I need to make that in a chart. Maybe I'll make that in a chart, my little trading plan thing. I have it in like some videos. Like I put a chart in other things. But I should make one I can pull up fast for y'all. I think you have to adapt it. Like if you take my chart and then adapt it to your own trading. But that's the way I've always looked at it, is like, what kind of stock can I take? And it's always got to be point based, because that's the nice thing. I came from options and I didn't know how much money I was going to make if SPX went up $10. Okay. I know exactly how much money I'm going to make if ES goes up 10 points. And that's one of the really nice things about it. So you can really manage your risk to reward a lot more cleanly. So you also appreciate that without having to go over to the pain of having your premiums. If we were sitting in this move, if I got into calls down here, even if, let's say we called the bottom, okay? We called the bottom down here. We bought the bottom. We bought it in. We bought the 73.60 in the calls equivalent on SPX or whatever, and we bought the ES down here. We would make more money on this ES move because we could make money on the ES move up to here. If we bought down here options and calls, the options up here would be worth the same amount we would expect. The futures would. The futures would be worth exactly what we expected here. The options, because they've pumped up, had a premium push, and then had a premium vacuum. Once it makes this move up, it's not going to look like that. Our premium might be down here. It's not going to have the same thing. So the premium, the actual option will have its own chart of how the premiums are moving that's different than what the underlying is doing, even if it's an index. Y'all don't appreciate some of that stuff when you started in futures, but you should understand that we have these really clear moves, and so we know how much a point is worth. We know exactly how much our stop loss is going to be worth. And I think we think of it, we think of the front side, like how much can we make? You need to think of the same thing as how much can you lose, and make sure that your position is fitting in that. That's why I couldn't take my full position down here in this account. This account doesn't have the drawdown for it. This is an eval. And if I had taken half of a mini by taking 5 micros around here at 68, 5 micros with 15 points of drawdown, ooh, that wouldn't have, no, can't do that. I don't even want to do that math. That's sad. That's sad math. I don't want sad math. I want happy math. I want happy math. And this is the same thing. I was complaining about this, I think last week, but the market lately, instead of giving us a really clean opening drive move, has been making us wait. And that's what happened today. We had, I'll put it back, don't worry. But we had this crazy opening drive on NASDAQ and a quiet opening drive on ES. It's once they started getting synced up down here that we're getting this nice move. So you can criticize somebody on waiting for a trade, but they might be waiting for the nice move and skipping the noise, because it's hard to switch from all these little trades to, oh yeah, I'm trying to get this bigger trade. And sometimes it can be worth it to just wait for that bigger trade. Chat is actually dead right now. It's because I'm probably doing all the talking. It is dead. Chat, where did you go? Chat, don't leave me. We're still in a trade. Tick, tick, boom! Okay, I'm gonna trail this. We've been yakking long enough. I'm gonna trail to our, just below our little spot at 73.80. I had this in 2 accounts, and it looks like one of them got trailed out when I wasn't paying attention. That sucks. Boo. Boo. Me. When price is ripping or moving, people are trading, yeah, instead of talking. Hopefully y'all are in this. Did y'all get long? I hope somebody beat my entry, because that definitely would have been possible. I even beat my entry earlier, because I was... Where was I? I swear I was at 68. Way over here, though. Go, market, go! Boom, boom! We're getting some support at 88. I don't want to trail that close yet, but that's the spot I'm eyeing. Stacking points. What do we need? We need index zoomies. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. It's the banana power, y'all. See, now if I'd not taken the scalps earlier that I forced myself to take in this account, it would have been easy peasy greeny. Now I'm having to recover it. I really want to trail it at 88. But I think the 95 could give us a little bit of trouble. I don't want to get knocked out just yet. We're getting in danger though. Yeah, we're getting in danger. What happens if I go up here? $83. I don't know if those 3 points are worth it. Where's the 83 over here? Yeah, it's profit taking up here. I'm gonna leave that there. It might get stopped out. I really want it to go. We'll see. Oh, I need to change the jam. We need another bullish song though. We'll just do this. This one's casual, but we're feeling casual. It's lunch hour. Stacks in the saddle. I think 95 up to 98 is going to be a little bit of a battle. We'll see if the Bulls can win that. Trading Ranch Crew, it's happening again. We're making money on the second trade of the day, not the first main idea. Spreads pay rent, every tick we ride feels heaven sent. Futures gallop fast, gold chains on the neck. Profits in the bag, cash flow in the deck. We don't chase cloud, we just live that flame. The ranch wrote the book, they just play the game. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading ranch rich. Yeah, we're just chilling. Same thing. I still see the same overhead issues. We'll see if we can get through there. White House report. This was a few minutes ago. President Trump President Trump is giving the press a tour of the ballroom site, serving them brunch and talking about Iran, gasoline, and Cuba. Great. Just throw all those hot topics all into one mess. Thanks. Good news only, Trump. I still want 7405. Like, that would satisfy me more than my account right now because I got that order at 74. Man, it's making me want to do 7400 even. Yeah, I'm not gonna be. That's dick for a tick business up there. We're going to 7400. I still want 7405 for my personal satisfaction. See if we get that. Cartoon Futures, you're yet to push the button today. Never got low enough. Ugh. That's hard. I used to have a lot of days like that. Streaming honestly kind of challenged me to make sure I get a trade in every day. I got shamed yesterday for like only taking 3 trades. Or maybe it was 2 on stream. There was more than one trade on stream though. Move. Roots and True says move my take profit higher so I'll trick them. Yeah. It works every time, 50% of the time. There is that feeling that the market is looking over your shoulders sometimes. I got over this though, because here's the way I think about it. I used to be trading in a live account, so it made a little bit more sense. Like, oh no, there really are. Interactive brokers definitely has people spying on my stupid little account, like wondering where I'm making these entries. No, because then I went over to Prop, and I've been trading Prop. I mean, it was before I came to Phidias. I've been trading Prop for a few years, and not exclusively. I still trade both. But here's the way I'm looking at it. Like, I'm sitting here in an eval right now. Okay, does anybody in the market care about my paper trade? This is a paper trade. This isn't an eval. Does anybody care about my paper trade? No. When you think about it that way, like when you start putting more and more trades in prop accounts and realizing this is a simulation account, the market does not care. It can't care. It literally, there's no, why would it care? It can't care. And it helped me get over that. I will say though, those trades, I talked about this earlier, the trades that I wait for, those are the big money trades. I don't totally work off of daily goals. I do loosely work off of daily goals, especially with prop accounts, but if I can get a base hit or 2 every day while I'm waiting for that big trade, that's kind of my happy spot. Somebody's tagging your trades. Just think about that. Next time you want to say the market is after my stop, especially if you're in an eval or a sim funded, meaning you haven't gone to live funded yet, market does not care. There's no reason it would. And honestly, they didn't care about my 2 Apple calls either. Okay, they really didn't. Nobody cared about my 2 Apple calls. They're much more worried about the guys moving 1,000 at a time and things like that. But like you're saying, so we're watching this. I'm gonna explain. Hopefully this. I'm very big on auction theory. I'm gonna try to show this to y'all. So there's all these orders. These are the historical orders. You can see where orders actually hit, and this is the real time. But it's only going to adjust every 5 minutes on this chart, or it's only going to update every 5 minutes. So this seller might be gone if this gets taken. Like this seller could be gone by the time we get down to there. But when you start watching this, what you'll see is there might be a big order sitting up here with 1,100. And they'll pull it. When we get close, all of a sudden, it'll be gone. But then you'll see 200 here, and 200 here, and 200 here. They've broken it up. But they're doing that all the time. They're throwing orders out there and then pulling orders back. You can't just throw these massive positions out there. Then there might be a program saying, I'm gonna run this program. It's kind of like my automated trade management that I have on NinjaTrader. It'll automatically throw out those orders in an order block or whatever, in a price block, really, so that order can get taken over time and price. I gotta go back over to my trade. Because we are at the 95 spot. If we get above the 95 spot, this is where I was looking to see if I could trail up to like here, like 88 area.
Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading ranch rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule.
But is that legal? What are you asking me? Putting orders out and pulling them? Yeah. Why would that not be legal? We do that all the time. You can put orders out, change your mind. You just change your mind. Why would that not be legal? Why is all the big guys supposed to show where their positions are? They're just orders. Hi, Bull Barbie. What's the platform you're using to access the TIC New York Stock Exchange cumulative blah 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 blah? I'm out of reading. I've been on here for a few hours. This down here, basically, okay, so this little guy over here, that's Ninja Trader that I flash on and off. And behind that right now, I have Trading View. That's where I do most of my charting. So this is just Trading View. What I did is I made a little indicator, and it's just the Bull Barbie tick companion that just automatically adds those levels for me. But if you want to make this yourself, I'm lazy. I program things, so I only have to do it once. But if you want to do that yourself, you can get mine. I have it. I should add that as a free one, but I haven't yet. My Trading Ranch community gets access to the little shortcut that I made. But all I did is put a level at -600 and +600, and then +1,000 and -1,000. And then I have an EMA in here also, which I think it'll show you. Let me see. There's all the settings for it. If you want to, it's a 3-period SMA that I'm using on that. But all I did was just make it pretty, because that's what I do. What else do you do when the market's being boring but make pretty charts? All right, y'all, we're almost at 7,400. Profit or dust?
It's profit or dust.
Normally I would have had this at 98 and let this get taken. When did I trail this? I don't even remember trailing that. Okay, spoofing is illegal. I'm not saying spoofing orders, but there could be an order sitting there that they change their mind too. But that wasn't even my point. My point is, if you have 1,000 orders or 5,000 orders that you need to get taken out, you're not going to put your order of 5,000. I do this too. I scale out of my 5 little micros, right? If you've got 5,000 minis, you're not going to put it all in one price either. You're going to scale in and out, and you're not going to put them all out at once because you're going to flood the market. It's just like, if I want to go sell Beanie Babies on eBay and I have 100 of this super rare Beanie Baby, I'm not going to put them all on eBay at once. I'm going to put 1 or 2 of them out there at a time. Victory! Okay. I think that's going to do it for the trading. But yeah, so if you have a big order like that, there's no rule that says if you have a position of 5,000 ES contracts that you have to sell all 5,000 of them at a time. So that's what they're doing. And they will literally run a program, because why sit there and put the same order out every single day, every single time you do it? They're going to do the same thing I did. I want to be a little lazy. I want to decorate my tick chart so it's the same every day. I want to set an automatic bracket so it's the same every day, and I can make adjustments, but it's going to be a starting point for me every day. And they do the same thing. I think the algos are, because we make this like thing about them being kind of mythical and mysterious, but it's just dudes doing their job, honestly. If you're spoofing an order, that means you're putting an order out there that you don't intend to be taken at all. And if you change your order from I'm going to sell 1,000 here to I'm going to sell 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, that's different. That's not spoofing. But my point was that's how the bigger players are getting in and out of the market, and that's why things slow down instead of just straight up reject and all that. So, if I was looking for a short, we'll talk about that, because I'm gonna head out of here in about 5 minutes. Now that we've gotten that taken care of, I'm gonna take Ninja Trader off of here so we can look at the full screen plan. I talk about this every morning on my channel where I have my levels and things. So I was looking for us to be a little more rangy today. So we have been a little bit more rangy, and we're basically right back to where we opened up. But we do have all of these levels from pre-market. I mean, we've basically stayed in the lower area of the full session today anyway. So this is the full session right here where this blue is. This is the hourly. It makes it real clear, in my opinion, to look at things. 30-minute is also good if you can't stand the hourly. But we have a magnetic level up here around 74.15. So that could be the ultimate goal if the market wants to get us nowhere today. If all of this trading was for nothing, this is just people balancing their positions, getting in and out of the things, we're going to end up really, really, really close to 74.15. We did it yesterday. We did it the day before, last week. We did it multiple times last week. This is a level that I've had on. I put this level on, I don't know if it was on Thursday. I think I actually put it on last Sunday. So more than like a week and a half ago, I put this level on here. And until we stop interacting with it like this, that's the magnet level. So that's, if we get up to that, it could end up getting stuck there. We do have some extended levels up there all the way to the pre-market high up there at 74.40 3/4. That would be ambitious, and the reason is you can see we're in an, at least temporarily, it might be temporary, might be less temporary, we are in an hourly downtrend. So we weren't before. Look at this. Up, 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 up. Okay, well that's crazy, but you get the point. Up, 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 up. And here we are. And these, by the way, those levels that I was just scrolling through, those are all levels on this contract, this June contract. I redo my levels every quarter. We've made a lot of distance. I'm gonna have another giveaway for you tomorrow. I'll try to talk Florian into doing an extra if y'all give it some extra likes. I know y'all can do that. You can do that. No, you can. But yeah, so that's what I'm looking at kind of for the upper limits. If we do look at the other thing too on this hourly, y'all. I mean, I'm not going to shut up about the 74.15 until the market shuts up about it. The market's telling me this level, it's not me, it's the market. But if I just really quickly, loosely drew that trend line. It's probably not real clean or perfect or anything. But look, if we continue the hourly trend, that puts us up here in that 705 to 715 level too. And somebody kept talking about the 4 hour. We can look at that too. I think it's showing the same information. It kind of makes that trend line a little bit more clear. But that is what we're dealing with. We do have a major support zone down here. I'm going to put it back on the hourly so we can see it a little bit better. And I was tempted to just buy this earlier on my larger account. I ended up being a little bit chicken shit and didn't, so I ended up doing the day trades on it. But that's why I was looking to buy this area, is this is major support down here. So if we don't get much of an extension and we start failing back in this area, we're probably going to retest this support again. And if we get through this support, then that's when we would be finally getting back down to this level. I don't know if y'all remember the 73.30s, 35 area. We spent some time hanging around those. When was this? The beginning of the month. This was a breakout spot that we were looking to have retested. I swear we bought this too, but it must have been not on this stream. But that's why, you see what we had a breakout point and now we're kind of back down to it. So the market's going to really be defending that. So right now we are hanging around the 7,400 level on ES. And I brought this up earlier, but another good, I mean, NASDAQ's a little bit off, right? But earlier, the main support level that I'm watching on NASDAQ is 28,800. That's an important level that relates to the futures market also. So don't be sleeping on that one. And it didn't play it real cleanly, but that is, the way I see it is like that was the support pre-market. We've dipped below that makes it here. I'll draw this level so we can have our final thought here. But if that's our level there on 28,800, that makes this look like a bear trap. I know the bears get real excited down there. That's why it's a bear trap. But that is the spot that did it. So that's why it's kind of looking to me like we ran the lows and we're going to kind of end up kind of boring in the middle here, potentially real close to that 74.15 magnetic level. All right, on that note, I am going to head out for the day. That's just for the day. We're going to be back here tomorrow. We have Florian opening things up pre-market. Set your alerts for the stream tomorrow. You can join him when he opens that up. And then I will be on shortly after that to, get the real trading done with y'all. Use code Bull Barbie if you need to pick up a new Phidias account. That's your good luck code. And then tell me how that one goes. I like kind of following this stuff with y'all too. So that'll do it for today. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you tomorrow. Love y'all.
Structure's tight, she'll let you sleep real good at night. She don't need drama to make it work. Just patience, rules, and steady perks. Might not thrill you every day, but she's still green at the end of the play. Just simply futures, that's a grown-up love. Steady hands, fit right in with the fam. You can build a life, trade up clean, sleep real good with your P&L green. S&P futures, bring her home. Mama likes her, structure strong. Might not party till the sun comes up, but she'll still be there when times get tough. Yeah, I know I should commit, but some days I still want a little bit of fast moves, noise and risk, even when I know who I should be with. So I trade my rules, I know my role. Some days wild, some days control. NASDAQ for spice, ES for peace. Different moves, same love for the screen, yeah. One taught me thrills, one taught me trust. One tests my nerves, one treats me just. And if I'm smart, I know my